Let me get this going first. Yeah, they put a new card in the game recently. And what it does, it's called Bewitched Silver Knife. It's a red card for Sakuya. So you need red for it. But what it does is it adds a new effect to Sakuya's knives called Auto Exile, which means that when you cap your hand with knives, it'll automatically exile the card furthest to the left with that effect on it, and it applies to all the knives. So when Sakuya draws a knife and has to get rid of it, like if she has knives in her hand and she draws a card, it'll forcibly remove the knife like that, which also counts for end of turn. So what happened was, I got that, right? But I also got a card from Reimu, because I got her relic. I got her blue card, Lakeside Dance, which is a ability card that makes it so whenever you exile a card, you draw a new one. So what happened is every time I would draw a knife, I would use it. If I had a full hand, I would draw a knife. I would use a knife, and then Lakeside Dance would draw me a card. And if that card's a knife, then the knife has auto replenish as well, which would then force out another knife in my hand, which would exile that knife, which would force another draw. So basically, I kept doing that. So that wasn't a problem because I didn't have that many knives. However, I also got my hands on Ripper in the Fog, which is a card that, when upgraded, gives you 3 knives in the draw pile every turn, or every time you destroy a defeated enemy. I had Lost in Paradise, so I multiplied it. So I had Ripper in the Fog give me 9 knives per turn, on top of this forced exile into draw chain. So the game didn't like that. So I ended my turn, and it broke. Like, the game literally could not do enough. Like, the game was trying to end my turn by clearing out my hand, discarding my hand, and then going to Remy. But the game couldn't handle the amount of knives I was circulating in my hand like that, and eventually the game just stopped trying. So it just bricked my hand, and then no card would work, and it was no one's turn. I was stuck in limbo. So I broke the game. So I told Rio about it. So he's you know, so that's cool. I don't know what exactly part of that equation broke it, but it definitely broke trying to give Remy a turn. So that was cool. But that run, unfortunately, that run won't ever finish. But that run did get the cards, almost all the cards I was missing. I got the new red card, like I just said. I got the green card, the Sakuya green card. The only card, I'm only missing 3 cards in my collection right now. One of them is Life Game, which I've seen in the shop, but it didn't register. Really annoying. And the other one I'm missing the other 2, which are the incident reports that you get for Koichi and Tierno from Aya's fight. I got the Love Letter exhibit. It's bad, by the way. It's terrible. It's not worth going for, ever. But that run was so goofy because I got Hikatia's shirt and everything. So I had like 170 HP. I had that ridiculous knife generation. I had a bunch of great cards. But the run cannot finish. The run cannot finish, so I just have to leave it. Jen, there's something I need your help with. Which is the branch I opened in Myoden Temple. Can I ask you to help me expand it again? I heard you want to represent Yokai Trail in the Hakone Grand Festival's tournament. Yes. The yokai aren't really interested in battles for reputation like this. Why'd you sign up all of a sudden? I'm doing this for Kyoko, for all the beast yokai. I can't? It does seem like biting off more than I can chew. I never said that. Since you made up your mind, then give it your all, for the glory of all the beast yokai. I promise to do my best. Oh, and about the expansion. Leave it to me. In the name of efficiency, please prepare some food which can increase my energy. No problem. I'll get it ready ASAP. Chen, there's something I need your help with. Which is, branch over the Divine Pure Mausoleum. Can you expand it again? How did a tiny sparrow like you get so chummy with those priests and hermits? What's your secret? It's thanks to everyone's support. Ah, your modesty is gonna make me throw up. Quit it already. Not like I can't expand it, but I don't work for free, you know. I know that. What do you want this time? Hey, I heard the towers brew beer without any bitterness, which makes it great for cat parties. Why don't you go prepare a dozen? A dozen? Wait, can cats even drink beer? Not like it'd be anything strange in Gensokyo. What a convenient setting. So are you doing it or not? Alright, don't get drunk and cause trouble though. Alright, she wants that beer thing. So, let's see. Strength boosting with meat and 12 of these. Okay. Okay, alright. 5 cuisines with strength boosting and meat in them. I could do that. Strength boosting and meat. That's strength boosting, right? Yeah, it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. There you go. There you go, imitation bear paw. This was designed to be not meat, but it had meat in it anyway. Whoops. Oh well. Oh, I'm good. Alright, with your support, the efficiency expansion is guaranteed. Then as per our agreement, I'll renovate your shop for you. The shop's pretty big, make sure you try your hardest. Too much beer. Keep this between us. I won't forgive you if you snitch to master. Then as per our agreement, I'll renovate your shop. The shop's pretty big, make sure you try your hardest. Alright, got it. Okay. Alright, I'm heading out. So chat, like I said, I did a little bit of editing. I'm about half done the video now. I've been doing it in segments, so each segment has been getting done. But last night I also started rewatching Bocchi, because I like Bocchi. And I got like 8 episodes in. I was like, oh, I should probably stop now. It was hard to stop. Great show. Well, I'll probably finish that tonight. Maybe. I don't know what I'm doing though. Because this whole weekend I got stuff. I got stuff. But Bocchi is just, it's very fun to watch, you know. It's very expressive a show. Miss Nue, you're holding a really pretty pastry. I've never seen it before. Ah, could it be your ability? I'm not using no ability. You've never seen it before because it's my original creation. Whoa, what's it called? I call it the Pure White Lotus. Pure White Lotus? Hijiri Byakuren? Hey, isn't that... Hey. You know everyone's practically glued to Byakuren? But oh no, there's only one Byakuren. Whatever shall we do? So I came with the idea of turning it into a snack. Now everyone can be satisfied. I feel like something's wrong here, but I'm sure everyone would be happy to see you care so much for them. Happy? I just thought it'd be fun. Like I'd ever treat them to anything. Why not? Because everything I do is met with disdain. Are you just looking too much into it? It's not like this is something to be frowned upon. You know when you do something with good intentions, but you just end up causing trouble for others in the end? In the end, all you did was feel good about yourself. I decided I'd never ever waste my time and effort like that again. What are you saying again? Did something happen in the past? Heh, back then I heard the saint buried beneath Myodan Temple was going to be resurrected. Worried as I was, that's the exact revenge on Byakuren and the others. I got a super strong yokai from the outside world wanting to lend Myodan Temple a hand. Eh? From the outside world? You mean... Turns out my thoughts were totally different from Byakuren's. I did it out of my own kindness, yet it deviated from the temple's plans. Those Taoist folk thought Byakuren was going to get in the way of their saint's resurrection. They even thought the temple was built on top of the mausoleum in order to suppress Taoism. Relations between the two sides have always been strained. So that's the reason. But you do worry about everyone. Yeah, that's why Byakuren didn't scold me or anything, but I know it troubled her for a while. How bothersome. I'd rather just her just scold me or beat me up. So like I said, for someone who only causes trouble like me, the best I can do is to do nothing at all. Miss Nue, why the long face? Did you actually think I'm serious? Even if that was true, like hell, I'm just gonna sit around and do nothing. Boring! I don't care what other people say, as long as I get to have fun. You say that, but you don't even have the courage to give people some snacks. Are you misunderstanding something? I already said I did it because it was fun. I never wanted to give it out in the first place. Plus, I'm getting sick of it. Something as bland and boring as making snacks, never doing it again. In that case, could you teach me the recipe for this pastry? Huh? It'd be a shame if people couldn't enjoy this pastry anymore. Isn't that for the better? Only regrets stay with you forever, after all. Why don't we make a deal? I don't want to leave behind regrets. I'll help you get rid of your regrets, and you can help me get rid of mine. Naturally, since we're trading with the pure white lotus, I hope your demands can also be related to food. I'll do my best to fulfill it. What about human flesh? Would you help me with that? Stop joking around. Look at your face. Rest assured, what I rely on is humans' fear towards the unknown. I wouldn't do something dumb like starving myself. Oh, I just thought of an interesting game. If you could make me an unknown dish, I'll consider teaching you the recipe for the pure white lotus. An unknown dish. Yeah, I like the sound of that. Come see me when you solve my riddle. She's gone. What feeling does this elicit? Isn't that the opposite of unknown? Well, they do say history is written by the winners. Ah, that line of thought is way too complicated. But she's gone. Oh, whoops. Myths. While errors and falsehoods aren't too uncommon in myths, a lot of yokai were born from myths, so in the end, even if there was once false, became true. Fantasy. Extraordinary as surprising one's imagination that doesn't seem to be related to the unknown. If the dish resembles that of a dream, would it elicit a feeling of the unknown? Let's give it a shot. What do you want, champ? Give cuisine with dreamy tag on it. Can do. Can do. Can do. Got a busy. But I'm not rushing what I'm working on. I'm not rushing what I'm working on, but I am, you know, it's getting done at a... It's getting done at a pace. That's all I can really say. Eventually it will finish. But I'm not rushing it. I'm not going too crazy with it. Also, just because it's nicer to do it in smaller chunks anyway. I'm in no rush. But I do know what I want to work on next afterwards, and I do want to get to that sooner rather than later. It's just the amount of stuff I have to do. I have this problem where I look at everything as a whole, and then I'm like, that is way too much fucking work. But if you break it up into individual pieces, it's not so bad. So it helps a lot with that. I gotta go get this, and I gotta go get this, and I gotta go get this, and I gotta get that, and this and that, and it's just like, how about instead of thinking of it like that, I think of it like I need this first, and then do it like one individual segment at a time, which is incredibly slow, of course. And albeit it's always boring, but it works, so I'm not gonna complain. Very interesting. I didn't think you were skilled enough to solve my riddle. So about the pure white lotus. So be it. Here, now get it out of my sight. Thanks, even if you yourself don't plan on making it. If you ever feel like eating one, I'll make one for you at my shop anytime. Really? It doesn't sound too bad. Pure white lotus. Oh. Interesting, that always seems to break for some reason. There it is. Shell and core of fresh lotus seed. Boil until soft, add butter and flour, mix until even, stir fry and imprint the pattern of a lotus with a mold, a pure white lotus. Interesting. Okay. You know, they say brick by brick, no matter how thick. You can move a mountain if you do it brick by brick. Is my smoked buccaneer good enough, Miss Marasa? Good enough? Good enough? It took me who knows how many days to develop the secret recipe, and you cracked it in a day. That's because you added heavy seasoning to your meat, so it's not very hard to taste. If it bothers you, I won't make it in the future. Not really. Smoky meat is actually a hassle. Now that you learned it, I could just order some at your shop. Really? Feel free. I'll show you my best smoked meat yet. I heard from Kyoko there's a dignified disciple who's like a big sister to everyone here. Why don't I see her around? If you're talking about Sho, she's technically the avatar of Bishamoten, so appearing too often in front of people would cause a ruckus. So she wants to remain mysterious. More or less. Compared to stuff you can see and touch, humans prefer worshipping the intangible more. That's what you say, but she's actually afraid of slipping up, right? You can't fool me. She may be the avatar of Bishamoten in name, but in truth, she's just a yokai tiger. Even if she originally was a yokai, Sho has already become an existence which can gather faith on her own. If you want to talk strength, she's in the same boat as that god on the mountain. No way! A yokai who attained enlightenment? That's true. Did you go on a shopping spree, Miss Marasa? You're unloading so much stuff from your boat. These are all my spoils. Are you a pirate? Shush, keep quiet. I'm finished if Byakuren and Sama finds out. If only there was some incentive. Nuh-uh. You can take some of the ingredients, though. Oh, thanks for the crab. I wonder what Ichinin's doing. I mean, if Sho is like hanging out in the inner sanctum to not, you know, if she's being like that, that's fine. But where's Ichinin? What's she doing? When you say one leg and one eye, Ippon Datara comes to mind. You know your stuff. I modeled myself after the image of Ippon Datara. Why? Isn't the Ippon Datara a well-known classic yokai? I want to become just as notorious. No wonder you're such a good blacksmith. The Ippon Datara is a renowned blacksmith too. Yep, so I trained my blacksmithing skills to the absolute limit. I'm not all talk. You sure are hardworking. I believe in effort. But since you've already made so many preparations, how do you keep failing to scare people? I wonder. I put in so much effort, yet I can't scare anyone. What point is there in living if I'm such a good-for-nothing yokai? Huh? Sorry. Why apologize? It's my fault for being so worthless. I was a worthless umbrella, now I'm still a worthless yokai. Yep, I'm just, don't fret. Why don't you tell me what you've been doing? We can think of a solution together. I know I don't look scary, so I changed my umbrella to look like the Ippon Datara and used that to scare people. Well, not really. She didn't really change what she looked like. Because that's just what the Katakase Obake looks like. It's the 1-foot umbrella with the big tongue and the eyeball. I think that line of thought is fine. But I can't scare anyone! What else have you done? I heard I could easily scare people by hiding near roads with lots of rumors and danger. A treasure ship just so happened to arrive in Gensokyo, so I hid near the treasure ship and scared humans who wanted to explore it. Sounds great. How did it go? I got beat up by humans. I didn't get it. So I flipped through my classic ghost story, many classic ghost stories, and I discovered everyone scares people at night, so I patiently waited until night. Now I'm sure you'll scare someone. I still got beat up by humans. Gensokyo's humans are too unreasonable. So I thought, why not scare this newcomer who just built a temple in Gensokyo? Isn't that way too reckless? My plan to scare the temple's head priestess may have failed, but since I kept loitering around the temple, I accidentally discovered that Myoden Temple Cemetery suits me very well. Right, I almost forgot. Didn't you say you could scare people by staying in the cemetery? That's how it was initially, but there's only so many humans in Gensokyo. The cemetery's visitors don't change very often. I don't scare them anymore because they're already used to it. You don't say. Is this my future? Strange. All the effort you put in seems to be going in the right direction, though. Why can't you scare anyone? Sure. I sure wonder why. Maybe the reason you can't scare anyone is because these methods are too old. I see. So you're saying my method for scaring has to keep up with the times? Yeah, I got the chance to understand that dishes become weapons too. In that case, dishes should be able to become tools for scaring people. Whoa, can it really? Let's give it a shot. We'll create a freakish dish unique to Gensokyo. Awesome. Is there anything I can help with? I'm not sure how out of the ordinary something has to be considered surprising. How about this? I'll create some wonderful dishes for you, and then we can look for ideas together. No problem. I'll wait right here for you. She was talking about UFO, by the way. For what she was saying, where she waited by the treasure ship, jumped out in front of some humans and got beat up. That was referring to UFO stage 2. And then where she was talking about how she waited at night and then jumped out at humans because they scare easier at night, she was referring to the extra stage, where she once again got beat up by humans. Whoops. 5. Heart-throbbing surprise. Oh, great name. Wonderful, huh? I need a wonderful dish. Where's a wonderful dish? Expensive meat, aquatic, premium, Japanese, cultural background. Wonderful. It needs to be magical. Expensive meat, premium, filling, mountain delicacy. What? Oh, there's one. Peach and shrimp. 5 of them. Okay. Put them on the bobby. Few shrimps on the barbie. Okay. Kogasa is an unfortunate existence. What else can I really say? It's hard not to feel bad for her, because she always seems to get the short end of the stick. But all she wants is to, you know, she just wants to give people a little jump start to the heart. That's all. The feeling of the extraordinary. I think I'm starting to understand the secret behind surprising dishes. Really? Wait a bit. I'll try to sort out my thoughts and sketch it out. She's gonna draw a picture. It's done. This is... It can't be done? I knew it. I'm useless after all. No, it can be done. Really? Of course, this idea is very interesting. Thank you, just leave the cooking to me. What the fuck is going on with that one? Mushrooms dyed with udambara extract surround a treasure chest like a rainbow patch of flowers. What surprise does this chest hold? Thinking that, you open the chest and out jumps a silly umbrella with a big tongue. Surprised? What the fuck? Alright, you got it, champ. You got it. Did I invite Marasa? I don't actually remember. Well, I'm gonna open up at Byakurin's place anyway. I'm opening up at Byakurin's place anyway. I'm gonna invite everybody here. I need to watch. I only have 4 more clicks though, so I gotta be careful. Okay. Jiangshi stewed mushrooms. Now that's a clever name. What do you think? It's great. The chestnuts planted here are nurtured in divine energy. Eating them can help with training, so it's a good dish for our trainees. Chestnuts sure are a treasure. Not just the fruit, even the tree itself has many uses. A chestnut tree is not just a pile of wood. A chestnut's tree logs are not only hard, but also sturdy against the elements. It's prime material for constructing houses and ships. Its bark and cupel can be used to create tannin and even medicine. Its flowers are a good source of pollen, and its leaves can feed silkworms. You could say its entire being is a treasure. Now even I want to place a chestnut tree near my house. Dialogue context ID 9. Oh yeah, alright. So this was mentioned to me. I've already gotten this. What's going on here? Hold on. Okay, let me see. Stewed mushrooms, clever name. What do you think? It's great. Chestnuts. Okay. Speaking of, I thought... Okay, so this basically what happened here, chat. I was told the dialogue here was updated and changed a bit, but it hasn't been implemented in the game, so this happened. So, ID 9 refers to the 9th line, but it's a little different. But we're just gonna find the line, you know? Find the line. Find the line. Where is it? Chestnut trees are just regular old trees. Chestnut tree logs are not only hard, but also sturdy against the elements. Prime material for constructing houses and ships. It's bark. Okay. Now even I want to plant a chestnut tree in my house. The heck? Thought it was about a fed of monkeys were actually acorns, not chestnuts. What? Okay. Something's wrong. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Something went wrong there. something was wrong there, but it's fine. Didn't miss any important lines. What was with that huge sack on your back? Are they stolen goods? Whatever could you be talking about? These are the 4 wise monkeys developed by the saint. 4 wise monkeys. From their poses, they are hear no evil, speak no evil, see no evil. What's that last one supposed to be? That would be Mr. Free No Evil. Huh? Free what? Worms which reside within humans will report to the King Yama on the day of Gang Shen, increasing the human sins. That's why humans have a tradition of drinking and staying up late on this day. Biko created these 4 wise monkeys so that they can see worms coming out of your body. They'll continuously chase them down. In other words, even if you're blackout drunk and worms escape, you just have to have these around and they'll be caught unable to snitch on you. Does it really work? Why don't you try it and see? We're having a clearance sale so you can take one home for the measly price of 2,000 yen. Too expensive! Never mind, I'm not a human anyways. That's what I thought. These monkeys are targeted towards humans. So instead of spending money to buy gifts for children, why don't I use these 4 wise monkeys as gifts? They're just taking up space in our inventory, and this is healthier for the environment too, right? Are you sure you're handing out gifts? Things for kids should be paid for by their parents, after all. This is what we call a fair trade. I think the human village is going to invest in more security soon. Alright, invite. Invite. Sure, the little sparrow shop is rather popular. Alright, that's a yes. It's a yes there. Yeah, chat, do you know that story? The story of the worms, the wormies? That they snitch on you to the Yama. We all have worms. We all have worms within our body plotting our downfall. So even your greatest haters were inside you all along. Please show up. Oh, okay. That's a no from Tojiko. That's annoying. What about you, To? Are you speak forthright? You want to? Fine intentions, I shall consider it. No, okay. Well, Sage is coming, but I have more things to hit. So let's get the dialogue for ingredients. Oh my, what a coincidence! I just got back from the Kappa's base. Thank you for the raid, Christian. What were you doing there? Collecting items. The Kappa's base has a lot of fun toys, after all. Avoid RE spoilers, by the way. That I haven't seen anyone playing it yet, but it's out now, so be advised. Collecting items. The Kappa's base has a lot of fun toys, after all. Collect. I was in a hurry, so I couldn't pick and choose what I took with me. I ended up with some useless items. Take them if they strike your fancy. Is this okay? I won't get a visit from the Kappa, will I? Once I get my hands on something, it has nothing to do with the Kappa anymore, see? I'll take your word. You at your word, then. I'll put these items to good use. Honey and pork. I'm sorry, but the whole ingredient thing is so pointless, dude. You get nothing. I mean, I like the flavor text, but goodness gracious, you just get absolutely no reward for doing it. Thank you, Wriggle. Alright, we're opening Myoden Temple. I'll open level 3, but I honestly don't like level 3 that much, so I'll do it once just to look at it. Maybe it's different, who knows. Alright. Gonna get real weird with this menu. Steak sauce. Choice cuts. That's all me, baby. How many of these silly umbrella things can I make? Kogasa Tartara's heart-throbbing surprise. I can only make 46 of these lotus. Golden shroom rat. Sticky dongo. Alright. I just want to make my numbers go down. That's all. I don't even know how I've come up with 339 Cassiel wines. But it's fine. 3 ingredients. None of it matters. Alright. Let's go. Time to relax. Enjoy the show. Look at that speed. Yeah, so the thing about the Izakaya in this game is that it's a nice design, but I'm actually a bigger fan of level 2 because level 2 is only 2 tables less. You can still use all your utensils, but you can still see the environment around the Izakaya, which is what I appreciate the most about it. Like, I like seeing the outside, the outdoorsy, like, I like seeing the outdoorsy bit to each area because it gives it more individuality. Here, it's just the same. Like, this is the same for every area, except, like, the final areas, of course, because those are special. But it's just, you know, wish there was a little more variety on them. Thankfully, it's not, like, a huge detriment to not use them, so I tend to stick with level 2. Level 2 is also more manageable anyway. It's not like you need all the money that you could get otherwise. Yeah, it's the backdrop that, like the backdrop for Hakugokuro, when you go there, you can see outside the open window and you can see the area like that. That's cool. I would love areas like that. But I like the second one because it's still like you can still tell that you're at the location that you're opening at. It's very easy to tell that you're at the location you're opening at, and it feels, I don't know, nicer. You know what I mean? Sweet and dry. Like the idea that you just, like if you were gonna go to eat at Mistia's place, you know, the idea of her running like a food cart, maybe that's not the greatest for some people. But in my opinion, the whole outside atmosphere to it, I feel like that would just complete the whole aesthetic, you know? It would make it a more memorable experience, but maybe I'm just extremely old-fashioned and a weirdo. I feel the great feeling of wishing to return to Monkey. No, like, you know, the desire to just retire out into the countryside where it's nice and relaxing, that kind of deal. I would love that, personally. So for me, like, I like the shows and stuff, like the animes that take place in the countryside, because obviously they don't show the countryside, the bits of the countryside that are, like, bad. They make it look like a relaxing, slightly inconvenient, of course, place. But it feels nice. And also, those shows are usually pretty good anyway. Like, Nan Nan Biori, I love that show. That show is very, very relaxing. But Gensokyo, a big part about that I like about Gensokyo is that the overall world takes place in basically the Japanese countryside like it does. I like that aesthetic a lot. It's one of my favorites, for sure. Dreamy. Okay. Oh, ah. Ooh, ah. Okay. What's her name is here now? Right, Kogasa was getting the weird one I just got. Right, got it. I've also watched Silver Spoon. Actually, I've read the entirety of Silver Spoon. Strike to scare humans. How do I make that thing? Steamer, mushroom, baka honey cream. Honey, baka, mushroom, cream. Okay. Silver Spoon is a series that was done by the writer of Fullmetal Alchemist. And obviously when you make something after Fullmetal Alchemist, it's not terribly surprising, I don't think anyway, that people will look at it and be like, this isn't as good. Because Fullmetal Alchemist is Fullmetal Alchemist, right? Say what you want about that one, but it is a very critically acclaimed show for a reason. Whoa. Hope that's correct. Alright, Kogasa will get what she wants in a second. There we go. Nice. Gotta add oil. Fine. Sure. Chillable. But Silver Spoon is 2 seasons. It's about a Tokyo boy who like moves to the country and enrolls in an agriculture school, and he learns he just kind of like, you know, he learns agriculture, and you get to kind of watch how he grows as a character. It's very fun, and it was one of those shows that I watched. I was like, this is great, and then I wanted to read the rest of it, and it was pretty solid. It was pretty solid. Sega's here. Okay. Modern beverage. She's one I just finished. So I need... You see. Sega. Okay. Small shop serving food around the world. How convenient. That's... Around the world is specialty. Specialty. I believe the dumplings. No, I can't add specialty like that, can I? This one. Stewed mushrooms. Yeah, chestnut truffle mushroom. Chestnut truffle mushroom. Small portion? No. Legendary. I can make it legendary and sweet, but it would make it large portion. No, actually it doesn't matter. Yeah, legendary and sweet. Okay, chestnut truffle mushroom. Chestnut truffle mushroom. And then add sweet and another truffle, I guess, to make it legendary. That'll work. Okay. Ghibli's good. I've watched some Ghibli movies. Not too many, though. I have two tummies. Ghibli movies can be depressing. Oh, I've already forgotten. I've already forgotten what I usually give you. Raw. Raw will work. Double egg. Okay. Ah. There we go. There we go. Ghibli movies can be depressing, but some of them are quite fun. I like how there's a lot of recurring characters who show up in them in various ways. But also, like, the nine times out of 10, the bad guy is, like, the military. Yeah, I've seen Grave of the Fireflies. That movie is fucking depressing. Small portion. She gave me a small portion one before. Was it? It was the honey chestnut, yeah. Honey chestnut. That movie was extremely depressing. Small portion, specialty. Can make it legendary. And it's already sweet. That should be fine. Strange and bitter. Okay. His movies are good. Oh, shit. Strange. Yeah, you wanted strange. You wanted strange. Got it. I've watched a few of them. But they really can't. Sometimes they can really be boiled down to think bad, you know? Propaganda. Anti-military propaganda. She wanted sake. Eating meat all the time is unbecoming of a hermit. In other words, you want this chestnut covered in honey. Right? You're right? Yeah. One note. I watched Tanuki's as well. Tanuki's was funnier more than anything. But also that one definitely had some messages about environment too, because of course it would. It's fucking Miyazaki. You know? Low alcohol beverage, midnight snacks, small portion. Chestnut, truffle, honey. I have never eaten a chestnut before in my life, so I don't know how good they are. They talk about them in this like they're the greatest thing ever to happen, so maybe they're good. Rotten meat. That doesn't matter anyway. You know what you're getting. You're getting this thing. Steamer. Nut, lotus, flour, butter. Butter, flour, lotus. Alright. Savory as well, right? She wants savory, so I'll put an onion in it. Tanuki's was cool because I like the scene where they pull their ball skin and they use them as hand gliders. I was like, what the fuck? I was so caught off guard by that. But like, I get it. That's like a Tanuki thing, you know? You can't just remove the aspects of Tanuki lore that you don't like. You can't do that. It doesn't work that way. I need you to leave. No, I need you to leave. Never mind. You can stay. You can stay. Neat beverage, sutures can wait. Alright. Sutures can wait, but not meat. Then you can have the legendariest meat. Honey, butter, flour, lotus. Mushroom? Oh, Jesus Christ. What was it? It was nut. Oh, it was nut. There we go. Solved. Wait, could that not be done with meat? No, it can't be made spicy. It's fine. Seawater and tears both taste salty. High alcohol. Okay. Everybody who needed a visit today visited, which is great progress. Marasa, I'm just looking for upgrade now, right? Sega's almost done. That's nice. Okay, she wants salty. Those biscuits. Those biscuits work well. What were the other things? Strength boosting, savory, meat premium filling. So, these are salty by default. So I can make it more filling. And I can add meat to it. I don't think there's a single character who dislikes legendary / premium shit. They love it. Alright. Eatable. Can't say I've watched a lot of Ghibli though. Not because I'm not interested in it, but just because I was watching it with friends and then we just haven't really watched more. There was one movie I watched that was like considered a classic, but I was really confused by it. I was really confused by it because the way it ended felt like wrong. What do you... Every place has unique dishes. That's signature. Okay. It's the lion's head, I guess. Wonderful photogenic savory meat signature. Okay. Savory. Wonderful. Good enough. No, it's not Hal. It's Kiki's delivery service. That movie didn't end the way I thought it was like going to. Strength boosting. Strength boosting, meat salty, power soup. Strength boosting, meat, salty filling, specialty savory. Salty filling, specialty savory. Filling, savory, salty. Kiki's delivery service is about a witch who like moves into a town and she like does things and then her magic like disappears and then like a fucking blimp like crashes onto the town or something and she saves the day and it's like, thanks Kiki, you're the best, and then the movie just ends. But there's absolutely no explanation on like why her powers like disappeared, and there's nothing that seems to indicate that she got them back. It was just kind of like, holy shit, you lost your powers. And she's like, holy fuck, what do? I lost my magic powers. And she saved the day, and it's like, yay! And then the movie ends. I was like, what? Why? What about her magic powers? The journeys of mankind are how food came across food. Specialty, I assume. Not a lemon. No. I guess specialty savory signature meat, salty filling. I can do that. Oh, adding cheese makes things premium, salty, and savory. I didn't know that. I don't pay attention to that ingredient, clearly. Ponyo, that's the one with the fish, isn't it? Or is it the one with the small guy? The little lad. What am I looking for again? Filling. Can't be filling. Alright. Removed. Premium, wonderful. Amazing. Make it the greatest lion's head you've ever seen. Okay. I remember there were commercials for that on TV with like the English dub. I never watched it. I didn't care. This was years ago when it was like new. Chillable. Can eat meat if it follows the threefold rule. Meat. Cheese. God, you can melt cheese on anything, huh? Melt the cheese on like anything, and you got yourself some good shit. Cheese is just good. It's just good like that. Chillable. You gotta give them cheap stuff so they stay around as long as possible within their budget. Okay. Dry beverage. Journeys of mankind who have food came across food. That's specialty again. Just for you, Marasa. Extra cheese. Ponyo. What was Ponyo about? It was about a fish, right? Or was it about a fish that walked on Earth, planet Earth, and like learned to be human or something? Which I think is the plot of The Little Mermaid. But I don't know, I've never seen The Little Mermaid. Oh, Hina. Look at that waste. Where do we put the dark matter after we, like, you know... What do we do with it? I'm not sure what we're supposed to do. Do I eat it? Do I incinerate it? I guess I could just give it to Ruma. Or I could give it to Yuma. Yuma probably eat it. Alright. So let's check progress. Alright, Marasa, almost at level 3. Gave Kogasa her thing, she'll be level 4. Nue got her dish. Futo's nowhere near complete. Sega's almost good for level 4 star, and then Tojiko still needs her item. Let's play some rhythm game though. The fish girl wanted to be a real girl, and Fish Tab was like, no, are you sure this isn't the plot of The Little Mermaid? Alright. We got one more area before DLC stuff. Oh, 2 more areas for DLC stuff. Haku go level 5? Oh shit, bring it on. Alright, I'm ready. Oh boy. Fuck, that one was rough. I hope that was enough, because that was... Oh god. Okay, it was enough, but that one was difficult. Damn. No 9,000 points required. Level 4. Okay. Warm up. We gotta warm up. Hoi. Alright. Warm-up paid off. I didn't need that stronger score, but it's fine. We'll take a perfect. Alright. Last one. There we go! That bit in the middle, I don't know what happened, what went wrong there, but that last bit I definitely fucked up. You completed all the challenges, go home and take a rest. Aha! I'm the winner! I can't pick that one yet. Okay. Game's telling me to go to bed. But I can't go to bed yet. I have to complete my next mission at the Myoden Temple. Well, actually, I'm open at the mausoleum today. Okay. It's time to go. Alright. You know, I got that perfect, so I'll take that. You can't get much better than that. I hope in DLC 4 you can buy lamprey and trout. That'd be nice. Your Pure White Lotus sure is popular. Everyone thinks the dish is really interesting. I told them you came up with it. Oi! The hell are you blabbing about? They all were shocked when they heard it, and they really appreciated you caring for them. Huh. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Not like I care anyhow. Why are urban legends always so popular? That's because these rumors are inexplicable and spine-chilling at the same time, yet they don't do any actual harm. Nothing would sate humanity's thirst for mystery more. Don't do any actual harm, but I heard there's a monster in the village that'll kidnap human children. I think he's called the Red Raincoat or something. Kidnapping children is just another Tuesday for yokai, no? Eh? But kidnapping and then releasing them is the trend nowadays. It's like a kind of practice for the temple, I guess. Is that what it means to be a good Samaritan? Ingredients. You don't eat with the other disciples either? There's no law saying you can't eat alone, right? Oh my god, Mommy Zoe is annoying as it is. Now I have 2 nannies nagging me. Eh? What about Miss Mommy Zoe? She's afraid I'd starve to death or something and keeps having Tanukis bring me food. Miss Mommy Zoe sure treats you well. Knowing Miss Mommy Zoe, I never expected her to have such a caring side to her. You don't need to look so jealous. If you want it, just take it. I have plenty to spare anyhow. Thanks, you treat me very well too. Only because I have way too much. And the one singular onion and pork. I like your shop. Like your shop has anything fun. At the very least, you won't be all by yourself in the shop. Not like I have anything better to do. Might as well drop by for a bit. I like this new A. I like this new A because it attempts to explain why, even though she's part of the Myoden group, she pretty much never shows up, like, with them for anything. So she's a bit of a, she's an outsider to her own group. I like this interpretation of Nue. I also like this interpretation of Captain Shithead over here. The bigger they come, the faster they sink. I just noticed your ladle is bottomless too. Since everyone already knows my weakness, I gotta work hard to overcome it. Then how do you usually flood a ship with water? My ladle may be leaking, but it can still hold water. How on earth do you do that? As long as we put our heart into it, nothing is impossible. Don't use such a cool line for pranks. Relax. Due to Myoto Temple's influence, I don't cause accidents willy-nilly now. Really? I'll at least pick and choose the targets I want to sink. Aren't you still causing accidents then? Free of puddles. No puddles. Hung up on what? Alright, alright. Here you have a bite. Eating isn't as fun as sinking ships. I'll go have fun in other places. Alright. That's a no from her. Need more lotus seed. Okay. Alright. Did I scare ya? Oh, it's Mistia. How was it? I did pretty well, huh? Too well. The dish had opened up new ideas for me. All the time I've been too close-minded. Can you teach me? I want to make freakish dishes to scare people too. Sure thing. They're bonding. It's about to rain. Are you going to seek shelter? So what? I have an umbrella. The umbrella is part of you too, right? Come to think of it, does it hurt when rain falls on your umbrella? Even if it hurts, what's good is an umbrella if you don't use it when you should? That might be true, but you don't need to deliberately get wet either, right? I don't have such a hobby. I'm not seeking shelter because I want to help humans and the like who don't have an umbrella in the rain. You do know this is a temple. Everyone's going to seek shelter. There will always be those who can't seek shelter, such as these Jizo statues. Even someone as useless as me can be used in the rain. I think you stopped being useless a long time ago. Temple at night is getting livelier and livelier. You're right, moving around carefree is pretty important too. Alright, so only Marasa said no. But that's okay, because Marasa is at, well, Marasa's pretty close. Hopefully the conversation will move it along a bit. Ha ha ha, did something nice happen? A bunch of humans came to the cemetery to test their courage last night. I hid behind a tombstone and jumped at them with a boo. You should have seen the look on their face. Old methods still work from time to time. This is what they left behind when they ran for their lives, though I doubt they'll come back for them. I felt bad for these items that were thrown away. This is some items to ward off evil and alcohol. Were they going to drink it for courage? Did they catch your eye? Feel free to take them. Don't mind if I do, thanks. Great. 10 sweet potato. Okay. So I'm opening the mausoleum today, so I don't need to be too picky about who I talk to, about what. Alright. Whoa. Look at my money. That's a good number. Your hairpin was really special, Miss Sega. It looks like a chisel. Ha, like a chisel, you say? True, it is used to passing through walls after all. Using such a small hairpin? No matter the No matter the wall, I can instantly open a hole through it, going back to exactly the way it was after a bit of time. Isn't that just spectacular? It is. Super spectacular. You can have a warehouse of solid stone, it'd be no different from a piece of tofu to me. It is harder to penetrate softer walls, though. I see. Should I consider softening up my walls? I see. No point in talking to Tojiko, because I have to get her to show up regularly. The statue of the Buddha continues to haunt me to this day. The moment I see one, I will uncontrollably... You'll what? Uncontrollably raise it to the ground. If the Crown Prince doth not stop me, I could be starting fires all night. Dangerous! Too dangerous! Is this some kind of disease? You'll feel in peril when you come to your senses, right? When I come to my senses, I set fire to the temples for good measure. That has nothing to do with fear at all! Absolute creature of chaos, that one. Give me those, and give me those, and give me those. Bedtime is when I say it is bedtime. Okay. Mausoleum level 3. This will be the last time I open level 3. I'll be opening level 2 afterwards. Dun 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 dun. This is a nice, relaxing theme. I don't know whose theme it's based off of, though. Maybe it's an original composition? I don't actually know. Some of them are so stylized, it's hard to pick up what they're actually, like, they're based on. I would assume it's based on Mistia's theme, just because it's, you know, Mistia's game. But I can't confidently say that I hear that, like, in it at all. But I wouldn't call that a bad thing. There we go. Okay. Take a walk on the wild side. Hide behind the panna. Yeah. The desire drive bit at the start is very good. I really like it. Peekin'. Michael. Remember, only eat what is on the plate. She's doing her best. There's Tojiko. Excellent. Okay. Tojiko wants, golden true shroom wrap. Truffle pork mushroom frying pan. Okay. Truffle pork mushroom. Actually, while I'm at it, what do you like again? Home cooking, filling, barbecue, greasy Japanese. It's greasy, hot, can't make anything barbecued. Home cooking. Oh, it covers like everything she likes actually, so I can just make it raw. I would say that Desire Drive is the best song to come from Toho 13. Though to be honest with you, I actually think 13 overall... Toho 13 overall is not my favorite, not really my favorite music. Actually, I can give her something crazy expensive and kick her out early. Bitter. You want bitter? I'll give you bitter. Nah, I'll give you this. Like signature food. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, it's alright. The sooner she leaves, the better. Greasy food, beer. So I was using this for greasy. Yeah, because I can make this barbecued. And now that I know she likes signature, I can throw a lamprey on it as well. Alright. I just find that, maybe it's just because, like, the trance mode or whatever, but there's definitely a lot of music in 10 Desires that just kind of slips through for me, and I just don't really think much about it. Meeting wonderful people and sake. What's Sega at? Sega's good in one thing, so I can just give her something. I can give her something heavy to get her out faster. And wonderful. Wonderful. This works. New ace here. Bitter beverage. 127 left. Here, drink whatever the fuck this is. Greasy food. Okay, skewer. As if I exhaust their budget faster, they leave quicker, and I still get all the money for it. Signature. And butter it up. Sanai. Nah, I just feel like a lot of 10 Desires tracks don't really do anything for me. I like the stage themes more. Like, I like stage 1 theme a lot. Let's All Live in a Lovely Cemetery is quite nice. Desire Drive is pretty good. But I feel like the boss themes just don't hit the way I want them to. Wonderful people. They don't hit me the way I want, like other themes do for me. Especially Miko's. Miko's theme is a bit of a letdown. Summoning Thunder gives me a boost of strength and bitter beverage. Interesting. Modern beverage. Cell phones. Takoyaki. Photogenic. Sweet, wonderful. Shochu. What's my cheap shochu? Oh boy. That's fine. Strength boosting, huh? Strength boosting, signature, greasy, home cooking, barbecued. That's not strength boosting, that's aura bursting. You know what? Fuck it. Take it and get out anyway. Low alcohol. World food. World food. Signature, right? What the hell was I giving you for that? I don't even remember. Specialty. Eh? Hey. Ah, I don't remember. You know what? Doesn't matter. Does anything add specialty? Pretty sure I checked this before. Whatever, just take this and get out of my face. Oh, there's too many rare customers here, dude. A neat beverage. Sweet's delicious, you're missing out. Okay, okay, alright, okay. Cocktail. Peasant food. Peasant food. Dew. Ice. Tapioca. Take this. Good enough. Take that. Good enough. Take that. Sake. You can leave now. If you so desire. No, I wouldn't put it over DDC, because DDC's back half of OST is that you can't beat it. Heatable. Photo. Heatable. World food. World food. Like, I don't think Wasagi Hime's theme or Sekibanki's theme is anything really to write home about. I like, Kagura's theme is alright, but it's kind of stinky. It's a little stinky. This'll work. Cocktail. I like her stage theme a lot, though. I like the guitar in it. Bitter beverage. Okay, there's too many rare customers. They need to leave. Go the fuck home. Get out of my store. Fresh meat. You want fresh meat? Fresh meat. I can do fresh meat. Meat, savory, signature, strange, specialty, wonderful. Lion's head. Meat, signature, specialty, savory, strange, photogenic. Okay. And cicada shell. Okay. But Magical Thunderstorm is great. Illusory Jewelry, that one's amazing. Inverted Castle, Reverse Ideology. Nobles of mine prefer milder foods. Oh god. Milder foods. Japanese legendary mild premium mountain delicacy. A neat beverage. New milk. Ugly dish. This is too much work. I don't want to work this hard. Strange. Okay. And then Shimmy's theme, obviously, as you know. Oh my god. What do you want? Sake dreams. Here you go. Here you go. Signature dish needs a chance to be good. Signature. Lion's Head was specialty, but it did kind of signature. It did. Signature, strange, wonderful, photogenic. Photogenic. Wonderful. Strange. Okay. High alcohol. Soda. Oh my god. Soda. 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 Dessert. Dessert, 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 dessert. I can't imagine playing this game where time doesn't stop. Just saying. Who was I giving this to? Nue. Sake. Hey sis, could you leave? Fruity beverage. Getting the drinks on them is a lot easier. No more! Wonder is also a feeling of surprise. Wonderful. Strange. Dreamy, wonderful. Okay. Sake. Fresh food. I need to get... You need to leave. Heatable beverage. Sutures can wait, but not meat. Why are you here too, Mara? Japanese food. Bitter. Fantasy mean eternity. Oh, just give what I know for now. Mid alcohol. This is terrible. Stop! Low alcohol. I hate this. Who wanted the ice cream? You did. Sweet food. Table for Hamana. Searchers can wait, but not meat. Y'all be seated immediately. Lion's Head. Photogenic, strange, wonderful. Futo, legendary. It's not legendary? Now it is. Sega, Chinese. Okay. Home cooking vegetarian, Chinese cultural background, legendary truffle, mega sweet. Why are you still here? Sweet food. These people really like to stick around, don't they? Chillable. Need that back. Japanese. Bitter. Cocktail. Oh my god, dude. You, take that. You. You? You. Take that. You. Take that. You take that. Take that. Ugly. I'll show you ugly. You ain't gonna like this. Not that. Tummies, one for dessert. Need more strength to scare humans. Strength boosting. That's power soup right there. You're gonna have to wait. Power soup, power soup. Power soup. Make it wonderful, dreamy, amazing, strange, sweet. I don't know. Just give it to her. Heatable. Being unidentifiable is wonderful. No, it's not. Because I don't know your order, you fuckhead. That's heatable? Yes. Why are you still... Go home! How do you have this much money? Ah. $26. $26. Being unidentified is wonderful. Oh, what does that mean? Strange? No, it's wonderful. It's wonderful, you dumbass. Like sweet things. Meat strange specialty. Photogenic meat. Wonderful. Older, legendary, chillable. Oh, okay. Okay. Heatable. Could a dish be made to burst into flames? Sure can, champ. Let me show you how. Cocktail. Not that one. That one. Ugly dish. Doesn't want ugly things. Maybe she should leave her attitude at the door then. Ah. Ah. That wonderful? Sure is, champ. Eating together as a family feels cozy. God, that line hits you. They don't expect it from Kogasa. That's all. Oh no, I ran out of meter. I'm out of meter! Ah! Shochu. Wait. Had enough rotten meat in the past. Savory. Chillable. Home cooking. Yeah. Okay. Shochu. 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 Savory. Savory, savory, savory. It's already savory, right? Yeah, it is. Savory. Wonderful. Strange, photogenic. Oh. Chillable Japanese food. Heatable. House mix is mostly a mountain delicacies and herbs as seasoning. Okay. Eat this then, chump. Playing on hard mode. Vintage. Good looking food should taste good, right? Photogenic. I need my grill. Goodbye, Nue. Good looking food should taste good. What? Faster, 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 faster. Okay. Chillable, impossible, tired of mushrooms. There we go. Eatable. Glad that the style of mind times still exists in current times. 52. Sweets. Okay. Cheese. Strange, sweet. Wonderful. Yes. Yes. Cultural. Trending. Japanese. Premium? Legendary? What the hell are you asking from me right now? Style of mind times still exists in current times. It's gotta be Japanese. Japanese premium, legendary mild. Japanese premium, legendary mild. Ogasa, you are out of money. The life of a chef accompanied by flames may very well suit me. Okay. Job's done. Final combo. Omi nomi nomi. Hoi yoi yoi. Alright. Okay. Broke 40k once? No, I broke like 60k once, I think. I made a lot of money off of Marissa before. I definitely have a pretty high amount of money as a record, but I don't remember where to check that. It might be in my journal. I have a strange feeling. It feels like I'm being watched after entering the door. You can sense my presence. Perhaps it was because you were chosen by fate that you have gained a heightened perception. Wah wah wah! Who's there? Heh, still remember me? Ah, that mighty voice? Is that you, seaweed god? I am a god of music. The machines I've placed have greatly increased the world's belief in music. Now my divinity has been elevated, and I am now a god who preaches the beauty of music. A god of music? What are you visiting me for? That, of course, is to reward you. Huh? Did I do something to deserve a reward? You've actively participated in Genso Beat. Under your leadership, the residents of Genso also began to use it and grow their interest and faith in music. The successful transformation of my divinity was due to the surge of strength. Therefore, it is not too far off to say you were the main contributor. I was just playing. I've come here in person for the express purpose of seeing you. So it turns out, that's what you actually look like. I am Madara Okina, a god of music, a god of the back door, a god of hindrances. A god of no, a god of the earth, a god of outcasts, a god of stars. And I am one of the sages who created our Gensokyo. So many titles, I can't remember them all. I am the invisible, unspeakable, indescribable secret god who resides on the backs of all things. But in order to reward you for your outstanding performance in Genso Beat, and for your everlasting combination to me personally, I hereby reveal myself and present you with an award from the gods. An award from the gods? Now come to my side. Okay. What did you just do? Seems like mild foods are popular. Again? Okay. Mild foods are back in season. Remember this moment. The honor of seeing my face is the greatest honor of your life. What are you doing up there? It's my table. Really? I'm not entirely sure about that, but it feels amazing. I don't think I was supposed to get a message there in my notebook. Where this? Oh, CG. CG! Yes! I have a thumbnail! I don't have to open the Hot Springs folder again. It is a medal specially made by me. I intend to reward the first person to complete all the planned content. Mistia, you're like a ghost. Wow, so that means the god of music came here to reward me? But I've only been playing for a while. Can I really accept it? I believe only someone with perseverance, patience, and constant initiative can reach this level. Therefore, only you can match this medal. Inextinguishable, eternal, and always brightly shining like the clear hearts of our every music lover. May you treasure for the rest of your life like your passion for music. Never abandon it. I'll definitely cherish it. Then the god of music will always bless you, as well as all of you who made it this far, constantly chasing greater heights and possessing a true love for music. Thanks, goodbye! Did she say something else at the end? Punk rock outfit and music lover badge. Unlock new song pack. Wait, I got a new outfit. Punk rock outfit. Performance outfit full of punk soul and beginning of Chochu Gigaku. I hope I continue singing and shouting as much as I can. Oh, give me that shit. Oh, we're in gear now. What's the music badge? It's probably an item, right? Where is it? No? Not an item? Wonder where that went. Aha! There's the outfit. Where is a... Okay. Okay, I need to... Here's what I need to do. I forgot about the OSTs that Renosuke sells. I don't remember if I need frog coins for DLC ones, but I should probably start visiting Reimu and getting those. That's why I haven't checked in with Sakuya in a while. Here you go, kid. Oh, it tells you what he's gonna give me. Give me it. Alright. Kitchenware. Other. Yeah, I need frog coin. How many frog coins do I have currently? 18. Okay, I need more. I need more fiddle. What's in here? Battle Yuma again. Oh, these are, what are these, achievements? Oh, there it is. Order for completing all the songs. Oh god. Battle Yuma again. Re-challenging and winning on easy or above, normal and above, hard or above, lunatic or above. Wait, I didn't even know these were things. Completing all Yokai Trail songs on normal difficulty with an A rank or above. I did that. On hard. Oh, I see. Oh, so these badges are tied to DLC like that. Alright. So they're like achievements. What do you mean lunatic? I don't want to go to Lunatic Yuma. She'll probably eat me. That's not good. That's not good at all. I gotta get some frog coin. And of course I gotta play the Chochu Gigaku. But I gotta visit Sakuya. You know, despite how much I played this game, I've never actually seen Tay pull up Raisin as like an object to sell yet. And at this point, I don't think she ever will because I don't actually activate her spell card. Here you go. Oh man. Just take it all, why don't you? There you go. There's an achievement for doing this like 30 times, which I never did, so. A refill on Full Moon's Eve is nice, though. I am Rockstar. I could invite Tay, but the problem is you can't, her friendship thing basically makes it so she won't force you to buy something, and it turns into her negative spell card. And getting negative spell cards to proc is I don't really know. I don't really know how to do that. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, 4 frog coins. Hello, Reimu. My friend. My best buddy. Alright, it's time. Now we got Choju Gigaku. 4 season style beneath the purple cherry blossom tree. Okay. That was a lot of notes. And it's number one, baby, number one. It was the whole credits song. There's like 800 notes in there. I only missed one of them. I fucked up a few of them, of course. I hit them too early, but had a good feel for that. And then 4-season cycle. All right. Turn the music up. All right, game time. Damn, that shit at the end was hard. Thank you for giving me the sub, Pluto. Oh, please tell me that's good enough. Oh, guys, it's good enough. Number one, top of the charts. The sweep! Those would be hard to perfect. That's for sure. Woo! Alright. We in the business like to call that good enough. Let's get on out of here, shall we? Well, y'all get on and skedaddle, y'all. Alright. Give me everything you got. And then I will be on my way. You know, why do urban legends always happen in toilets? Like Red Cloak, Akaname, Hanako-san. Maybe being scared in the toilet effectively gets rid of constipation. Bzz, wrong. Why then? The correct answer is a human dashing out of from a toilet is super duper funny. That's not very nice of them. Okay. Good talk. Oh, man. We talk a little bit more, Nue. What do you say? Come to dinner? Like your shop has anything fun? Alright, that's a yes from me, dog. Okay. Number 2. From Kyoko, there's a dignified disciple who's like a big sister to everyone. Yep. Invite. Well, probably shouldn't have skipped that, but that's okay. I'm sure she said yes, and we will assume that'd be the case. Takes a long time for an object to become a Tsukumogami, right? Yeah, I had to sit alone in the sun for a long time before becoming a Tsukumogami. To become a Tsukumogami, aside from the time, don't you need some form of attachment? Like hatred towards your owner? Hatred? I'm not sure. I was thrown away because my color wasn't very nice, so I worked hard to make the person who threw me away come back for me one more time. And before I knew it, I was a yokai. Now I'm working hard to make myself look like a yokai. You sure are one strange Tsukumogami. Don't skip. Don't skip. Okay, at least 2 of them said yes. So I'm assuming Marasa said yes too. Because why would she say no to me? Have you seen what I'm wearing? Hey little sparrow, you've been exposed to a lot of Taoist ideas lately. Are you interested in Taoism now? Good grief, persuading you is harder than persuading a saint. Is it because of that Buddhist Yamabiko? My head's just not cut out for religious stuff. I heard Miss Miko is originally a Buddhist. Is it true that you convinced her to become a Taoist and pursue immortality? Yep, Miko was pretty sharp. I just had to mention a few points and she became completely understood the benefits of Taoism. Really? What'd you tell her? I said Taoism worships the natural order of the world. We can achieve immortality by becoming one with nature. Miko was immediately swayed. That's it? Those in power all wish for immortality. In the end, no human can resist the temptation of living forever. I don't get it. When Miss Miko was still alive, wasn't she advocating for Buddhism? Why did she become a hermit after death? You sure know a lot of things. The priests tend to talk about her. After all, to them, she's like the rising sun. Comfort, safety, and absolute power to boot. The fact that she used to advocate for Buddhism doesn't bother you at all? That's just what it looked like on the surface. Huh? 1,000 years ago, I told Miko to become a Taoist, while Miko was convinced Taoism wasn't suitable for ruling a country. I didn't care much for that, but Miko, on the other hand, being in power sure is difficult, but have to take your country into consideration for everything, even your faith. That's why I told Miko to make it look like she maintained her faith in Buddhism. Eh? Why? Because Buddhism is a religion that prohibits killing with strict and fair commandments. Miko agreed that Buddhism could keep the country at peace, so she took my advice. I'm totally lost. As I thought, my head's not cut out for this. Yes, such stories don't suit you well. Let's talk about something more interesting then. Interesting. Have you ever heard of Heizhanggu? No, I haven't. Nope. She is one of the 8 immortals of Taoism. Since she ascended to heaven in the form of a lotus flower, on the day of her birth, people hold a lotus flower feast to celebrate. Lotus flower feast. Lotuses have been a sought-after ingredient since ancient times. Its medicinal properties are nothing to scoff at either. The lotus flower feast is a banquet in which lotus roots are consumed. Whoa, that sounds really cultural. I knew you would be interested in this. Tell me more. What's the most popular dish in the lotus flower feast? Different people prefer different things, but personally my favorite is the lotus fish lamps. I can't imagine it just from the name alone. What kind of dish is it? Are your culinary senses tingling again? I've never made it before. Of course I'd like to give it a chance. Really now, but can a tiny sparrow's brain truly fathom such a cultural banquet? Don't sweat it, I've completely got a hold of it. Make one for me then. What do you want? What you want, champ? 5 cuisines with cultural background. I can do that. I can do that and more. I like that Kyoko just hangs out outside my house. Just because she can. She's got other than work to do. No one's got work to do around here. Alright. It is now late, but it's fine. Just means I have to be very careful. Let me just pop these. Here you go. What do you think? Good, good. The tiny sparrow sure excels at anything but with cooking in its name. I did a lot of homework too. And shall I give this tiny sparrow a reward? The dish you mentioned before. Lotus fish lamps. Single-minded as ever. Alright, I'll teach you the signature Taoist dish. Fish lamps. A snow-white dish adorned with dark green mint leaves. Crystal dew rolls around in the leaves, complemented by a white lotus in the center to give it a hermit-like touch. Each lotus lamp consists of a fresh pink lotus petal as the base, carrying an ensemble of mashed tuna and lotus seeds. Healthy and delicious. That sounds kind of insane. Also, that's probably not cheap at all. You sure learn fast. It's because you're such a good teacher. Even if it's the same dish, the taste differs depending on the person making it. Doesn't that mean it's not authentic enough? No, this is precisely what's interesting about cooking. It doesn't have to be authentic. Keep going and create your own style of dishes, little sparrow. Got it. I hope we continue talking about cooking in the future as well. Sure thing. You're welcome anytime. Where's Futo? Okay. What are you doing, Miss Tojiko? I'm considering swapping out all the wooden buildings here for stone ones. Why fix something that isn't broken? Because you never know when a certain Futo will start a fire. What? She even sets fire in her own home? She won't do it deliberately, of course. I'm just afraid that one day she'll have like a nightmare or something and treat the mausoleum like it were the temple. You can't set fire to the temple either! Why do humans fear spirits more compared to yokai? Do they? Yeah, humans aren't afraid of me in the slightest. I don't get it. For a human, yokai are clearly scarier, right? Maybe because yokai are more concrete. For a spirit, you can only make it a rough figure when you've gotten very close to it. Think about it. You're walking alone at night when suddenly you see a figure in front of you. Ah! Wah! What the heck was that? Sorry, didn't mean to scare you. It suddenly came to me. Last night there was a human by the lake who looked like he sprained his ankle. I wanted to go help, but he took off running the moment he saw me. You must have scared him. You scared him so much he didn't care about the pain anymore. That's probably what happened now that I think about it. I actually thought he was just being shy. He even dropped a bag of ingredients. I wanted to return it to him, but for his sanity I think it's better if we don't cross paths again. Being too scary can be a problem too. Tell me about it. Let's not have these ingredients go to waste. Use them in your izakaya. Got it, I'll take them then. Oh, those are definitely going to waste. 100%, hands down. If a human becomes a hermit, is their next goal to become a celestial? Suppose 'tis the next logical step. But I heard rumors that Miss Miko started training in order to attain even greater power and rule over Gensokyo's humans. Even if the Crown Prince desired to become a ruler, 'tis out of worry that Gensokyo would have collapsed if left to its own devices. If all is well, the Crown Prince would not want to be involved with humans either, to say nothing of ruling over them. Is that true? It's completely different from the rumors I heard. 'Tis a lie propagated by the enemy! I remember this one. Okay. Has Futo ever said yes? Rude as thy questions may be, thou inquired in good faith, so I shall agree to thy request. Okay. Well, I was opening there anyway, so it's fine. Because I skipped Murasa by accident, but Nue and Kogasa said yes, so it's more beneficial to open here because I don't have time to invite everybody with all the running around I had to do. 7-colored yokon. Ordinary eat me cupcake. Who gave me this, chat? Who gave me this? This was Alice, wasn't it? Part of me wants to say that was Alice who gave it to me, but I think that's no less because it's Alice, like, in the game, and more so because when I think of Alice, I think of things. Things that mortal man is not meant to consider on a daily basis. Let's put some eggs on the menu. You know, stinky tofu, that sounds good. That's fine. Just take some of the good stuff. Just take some of the good stuff. Ultimately, it doesn't matter. But it's fine. Okay. Is it the cupcake that Alice eats? Is it what Alice eats when she turns like tiny or something? I don't know the Alice in Wonderland. But yes, it's probably Alice's if that's the case, because that makes the most sense. But I was thinking busy person Alice, because busy person Alice is... I have nothing left to say. I think I've said enough. I think my words have done all I needed to do in that sentence. Nothing else needs to be spoken. I must discard. Up and down and all around. Dreamy and sweet. Okay. A little meat on your bones. It's not the only Alice with personality. It's just the Alice with the personality. I don't know what else to say. That Alice is extreme. That's all. She is an extreme lady. Other Alices are just, you know, they're okay with not doing much. But that Alice is... She... Oh. Oh. She's a little too okay with the things that she does. That's my problem with her. Chillable. Snai. Sake. Beautiful as a dream. Oh. Dreamy. Not strange, not strange, not strange. Sweet. Sake. This thing is sake. Ever heard of the Izakaya urban legend? Neway likes raw. Eating raw might be primitive, but it's really convenient. What the fuck? This whole time you've liked raw stuff. Interesting. Alright, well, here's a lion's head with an egg on top of it to make it raw. Seems pretty good to me, wouldn't you say? What else was I giving you? You liked wonderful and strange. That should be good enough for you. We'll see how it is. Chat, I don't know if you know, but somebody is apparently translating that, like right now. That's happening. That's not me who's doing it, that's for sure. But somebody's doing it. Call this place a home as long as my two gods are with me. Home cooking it is. There we go. So yeah, obviously when I get my hands on that, I will wait. I will wait. aquatic, and sweet. Okay. That's all it takes, you know? I didn't do anything. All I did was exist. Sweet beverage. Modern beverage. And you wanted this thing, steamer. Tuna, lotus, lotus, do. Okay. Tuna, do. Lotus, lotus. Okay. Sure. I've never actually seen anything at all on I Am Busy Person. I've actively avoided everything for it, waiting for the day I could play it. Chad, I'm pretty sure the last Busy Person game I played was IN. Or, it was, Immaterial Missing Power. And that was... God, how long ago was that? Sega likes trendy things. Of course she does. Japanese. Okay. Well, you'll take it and you'll like it, Snai. Oh, we're not doing this again, are we? Oh god, we're doing this again. Dry and aquatic. Alright. Eventually somebody took it into their own hands and now they're working on it. Fine, I'll do it myself. You know, El Clasico. The Thanos line. The Thanos line! He said it! Neat. Sake. You can definitely leave now. Midnight snacks, small portion. It's honey chestnut, right? Yeah. Unique set of dishes. Signature. Well, knowing she likes raw now is quite helpful. Okay. Yeah, if you want something done, you gotta do it yourself. But somebody actually took up the mantra. The mantle, I should say. They ran all the dialogue through through translator. And now they're in the process of that work? Yeah, it works. Can you make it greasy? Sure you can. Now they're in the process of basically proofreading what the garbled mess machine spit out. That's gonna take a lot of patience. That's for sure. Wonderful people. Shochu. Signature dish needs to be changed to be good. You think so? Huh? Eh? The heat from my mini Hokkaido. You're ordering the thing I can't make you access a mountain. Ah, whatever. Chillable. Fruity sweets. Okay. Sweets, sweets, sweets. Cocktail ugly. Oi. Please don't do this. Please don't do this. Please don't do this. Sutra heatable. Modern. Story is among human legends too. Legendary, huh? High alcohol. Expensive. Does that count as expensive? Here, take this. This is expensive. Okay. Sure. Can't be cheap, can't be home cooking. How strange. Whatever. Chillable. Japanese food. Oh. Oh. Ah. Sweets, 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 sweets. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. It's the best thing you can do. Yeah. The thing is that, like, it needs to be properly edited. That's the thing. Like, if you just put it into a text translation machine and let it, like, do what it wants, it's bound to fail. But if you actually clean it up and figure out the context, it'll be fine. MTL itself isn't necessarily a bad thing. MTL's issue is that when people use it, but they leave it at the, like, they only use the result that's spit out by the machine. Like, remember that Yuka game I played? That one did that. Surprising food. The Yuka game did that. It had English machine translation and it was just awful. Absolutely busted up sentences. Because it's a quick solution, but it's a bad solution. I hate it. But the method itself is like, if you actually translate it and then clean it up. If you translate it and clean it up, that's another thing entirely. That is tolerable, in my opinion. Nice. Or like the fairy game, yeah. That's a big reason why I couldn't get into the fairy game. Because the fairy game had pretty much direct machine translation, so it was pretty much impossible to follow what the fuck was going on in it. And since I wasn't playing the game for its gameplay, I pretty quickly stopped wanting to play the game. Good looking food should taste good too. Oh. Cheesy. I hope no one important left. Oh, Futo! God! Fuck! I didn't even see her. I was so focused on the conversation. Well. This is fine. Sweet dish cocktail. What the hell did I just do? Well, Tenshi's not gonna like that, but it's what she's getting, because I've already made the ingredients. Here you go, champ. Could be worse. Wait, she loved it. Alright, sure. Pretty clever, yeah. Mid-alcohol. Sweets. Bing, 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 bing. Bing. Fruity. Wait, no, you can... Cocktail. Fresh fruits. Chat, when it's done, I might not play it live on stream right away. Low alcohol. Don't get me wrong, I do really want to play it. Obviously, I want to play it. But the thing is, if it's like really messy, if it ends up being really messy and like it's just not like solid, then I feel like that would just make me feel even worse. That if it didn't turn out well, it'd make me feel worse if I tried to play it. Obviously, I don't want to like insult the person who's working on this because they're putting their time and effort into this. They're putting their time and effort into this. But I want to be sure that if I'm gonna play it, like, I'll be able to understand it, and it won't just be like me trying to decipher MTL. So I might get somebody to help, like, just kind of read through it to make sure it's cohesive, and make sure, like, if I stream it, it'll be, you know, it'll uphold the busy person quality. Or standard of quality, I should say. And you may think what standard of quality, and you could say that if you want, but the truth is, busy person's translation, aside from some spelling errors that were very prominent in Immaterial Missing Power, did a pretty good job at expressing what the characters were saying, which is important. I need to be able to read their English. And I like when they make strange noises. Alright. Good. There she goes. My forendo. Alright, I lost track of everything in Futo. Futo unfortunately left before she could eat anything, which is really annoying, but she's so close to being caught up, she'll get there. Okay. Translated notes were good. Yeah, I like the translated notes, but it's mostly just like, I don't want to play a game that has a translation like the Fairies game, especially for a game that is 100% about actually being able to comprehensively understand what I'm reading. That's important. Kogasa is now completo. Pretty good. Tojiko didn't show up. Son of a bitch. That's all. So when I get my hands on that, when that's done, I will ask somebody to just kind of go through it. They don't have to play the whole goddamn game, obviously. But I just need to be sure that if you're the English you're reading, like, actually is a tangible sentence that makes sense, and I don't have to read the sentence. Even if you praise it, only eggs will come out. That's not a real fucking sentence. What does that even mean? No human in the world knows what that means because it's not a real sentence. But that's the kind of thing I'm trying to avoid. But like I said, it would really suck if it comes out and it's like that, because the person who's working on this is under no obligation to do so. They're doing so because they like the game and they wanna do it. So obviously they obviously want the translation to be good themselves. Of course they do. And if they're willing to put that effort in to even like run everything through a script and then like edit it down, it means they're probably going to try pretty hard to keep it faithful. Well, not really faithful, but you know what I mean. Keep it like as correct as possible. So we'll see how that goes. Temper your expectations, I suppose. That's really it. But I personally, it's pretty exciting news. But all we can do is wait until it's actually done. Our Hermione Temple will be holding a sermon today. Are you not attending? Sermons and whatnot have nothing to do with me. Plus, no one's gonna notice me missing anyways. Why do you say that? Everyone in the temple is really close, right? We're in different worlds. The yokai of Myoden Temple all center themselves on Byakurim. So it's true that everyone is really close together, but I'm someone who joined up later, so naturally I can't be as close as they are. How could that be? Friendship is friendship. When you become friends, doesn't matter, right? When you become friends, doesn't matter, right? Not that. With what I did in the past, I can understand why they can't fully accept me. You mean when you got help for the temple despite not being told to? It might have been a bit rash, but it was all to protect Myoden Temple. You don't have to dwell on it. Miss Marasa has a boatload of misdemeanors. She's as untroubled as ever. The things we did aren't the same. That's not the only trouble I caused. I almost made it impossible for Byakuren to be resurrected. Eh? How'd that happen? It's a long story. I was originally sealed underground with Marasa and the others. When the geysers erupted, we came back to the surface together. I was still trying to make heads or tails of the situation, but they all seemed really excited. Said something about a flying storehouse being unsealed and how they could resurrect that human. That human? It ticked me off. Had they forgotten who caused all of our suffering? So when I heard they were going to look for storehouse fragments or whatever, I went ahead and scattered them around on the surface. They believed the fragments were scattered due to the geysers, but in actuality, I was the one behind it. Not only that, I even turned them into formless, unidentifiable flying objects, making their search astronomically more difficult. That's awful. They're the ones who wanted to side with a human. That's something I'd never tolerate back then. Is the human you're referring to the head priestess? Yeah, I hadn't got to know her then, so I didn't know she was actually a good person. But then I found out. Byakuren wasn't your average human. She's always been helping yokai. Well, I wouldn't call the head priestess human. Doesn't matter. Human or not, she's always been there for yokai, and yet well, in that case, I guess it's understandable why they wouldn't forgive you. Hang on, if they hadn't forgiven you, why would they let you join the temple? I apologized to Byakuren and she immediately forgave me. She even let me stay at her temple. It's thanks to her I have a roof over my head. I did something terrible, yet she doesn't blame me at all. The head priestess benevolently takes in yokai with nowhere else to go. That is pretty admirable. It's no wonder yokai are all willing to follow her. So yeah, I envy them for having such bonds. Even I envy it just a little bit. Seeing the dishes you made, I also want to turn the bonds of Myoden Temple into a dish. Then could you include me as well? Of course, but your defining trait is being unidentified, so how does one go about putting that in a dish? The feeling of the unidentified, I suppose it's a feeling akin to being lost in Wonderland. I recall you could make dreamy dishes. Uh-huh. Why, you hungry? These dishes seem to bear some resemblance to my ability, so I was wondering. Understood. I'll bring some over right now. By the way, if you're a chat member or VOD viewer who is doing the busy person translation, I hope you don't take any offense to my worries. Obviously, like I said, it's very grateful that you're even doing this at all. But, you know, I can't help but be just a little worried. Machine translation is a scary thing, and I've played some games with some machine translation that pretty much destroyed, they really broke the experience for me, so I didn't want to play it anymore. And Busy Person is a series that I like a lot, so I don't want it to happen to that game. It would feel really bad if that happened to that game, and I think everybody would agree with me to that. So, I don't mean any offense if you're watching. And I don't believe that you're actively attempting to make something of poor quality. That's all. That's all I wanted to say. That's all I wanted to say. Keep working on what you're working on, and I will check it out when I get the chance. Here you go. Yep, the stream-like feeling is indeed pretty similar to my ability, but it's still missing a little something. You're an unidentified yokai, and on top of that, you have the ability to conceal the identity of other objects. So this dream-like feeling... by conceal identity, you mean remove the true physical form of an object, right? Yeah, I can rob an item, alive or otherwise, of its form, sound, and smell, leaving behind only its movements. Take, for example, a bird flying through the air. Now take away its properties and you get an unidentified flying object. That's my ability. I got it. What's missing is... cultural heritage. Man, you serious? What does that have to do with me at all? Fantasy. This dreamlike feeling is indeed pretty similar to my ability, but it's still missing a little something. I may be an ancient yokai, but I'm not a yokai that lives in myth. You could even say all that myths of me aren't actually about me at all. Objects and creatures that have had their true forms concealed are different items to everyone. This isn't something which makes sense, so an average human would subconsciously fill in the gaps of this unidentified object and turn it into extraordinary things. Rather than dreamlike, I think extraordinary fits you a lot more. Really? Okay, now just combine these two feelings and create something that can represent me in a dish. As for the others, rest assured, I already have a few ideas. When it's done, I hope you'll come try it at my shop. If you finish it, I'll definitely go. The Star Lotus Ship. The pumpkin ship sails into fantasy with a crew of fantastical ingredients on the river of lotus seeds. It's said that anyone who consumes this dish will be spirited away into a dream. As for what kind of dream, that depends on the person. That's a nice thing. Pumpkin, lotus seed, tuna, bingdi, and lunar herb. She makes that by hand. God damn. Okay. Alright. Let's do the invites. She can do that shit in 8 seconds. Let's do the invites to make sure everything hits. Might as well drop by for a bit. Alright, she said yes. Okay. Just notice your ladle is bottomless. Yep. Her text is really close. It might, slip into it. Okay. Didn't. It will next time, though, but I will still invite anyway. Alright. Eating is fun. I'll go. Okay, she said no. So I'm opening in Divine Spirit Mausoleum again, because Nue said yes, and Kogasa's finished. Finished as in I have destroyed her. She's been beaten. I may not be a very old yokai, but the history of oil paper umbrellas goes back thousands of years. That's older than the both of us combined. In the past, different colored umbrellas would symbolize different things. Not many people know about it, though. I want to know. Tell me. Sure. For example, red umbrellas are used for marriage. In some regions, when the bride arrives, the bridesmaid will hold up a red umbrella to ward off evil. White umbrellas are used in funerals. Wagasa umbrellas are used for tea ceremonies, and so on. I see. I do see white umbrellas in funerals occasionally. What about purple umbrellas? A purple umbrella symbolizes longevity, so it's often used for the elderly. If you're that meaningful, then why were you thrown away to begin with? With the rise of industry, oil paper umbrellas slowly disappear from the streets. No one wanted to use oil paper umbrellas, let alone understand the culture behind it. Having lost all meaning, the eggplant-colored umbrella is merely an ugly umbrella. No one would want it. But I still see people use them all the time. Gensokyo still has people using them, but the same can't be said for the outside world. When I was thrown away, Gensokyo hadn't been sealed by the barrier. Right, Gensokyo's common sense is the opposite of the outside world's, because of the barrier, so things extinct in the outside world can be seen everywhere in Gensokyo. That's how it is. In the society I come from, oil paper umbrellas have lost all value. Never mind, let's not dwell on the past. Isn't it great that you can enjoy life as a Sakumogami in Gensokyo now? Yeah, I'm happy every day, except I can't scare anyone. I can't scare anyone. Yeah, so what if I'm a Sakumogami? I can't scare anyone, can I? Crap! I'm useless no matter where I go. There's even a point in living anymore. Maybe I'll go back to being a regular umbrella. No, I'll just get thrown away if I go back to being a regular umbrella. That's why I became a yokai. My old scars. Calm down, Bochi, Jesus. I'd definitely use you. I think strange umbrellas look really cool. You really think so? Of course! The Gensokyo today is different from the Gensokyo back then. What humans didn't like in the past might just be what humans are looking for today. You're so gentle. Why are you crying even harder? Hey, your snot's getting on my clothes. These are tears of joy. I give up. Stop crying. Look, I prepared something nice for you. What, is it a gift from me? It's a VIP ticket to my concert. Wow, a concert! Don't lose it. You need to keep it until the day I hold my concert. I won't. As someone who was abandoned, I know how it feels to be abandoned more than anyone. That's true. No one cares for tools more than you do. Thank you. It's nothing. It's just a ticket to a concert with a to-be-determined date. Now, just this ticket. You're the only person who panics when I cry and does her best to cheer me up. Why are you crying again? I want to be of use to you. Whatever I can help with. No, I beg you. Please let me help you. You don't have to. So I am useless after all. No, you're not. Let me think. I know, you're always at Myoden Temple, so if you could help me gather ingredients, I'll set off right now. Don't be so hasty. Just wait until I ask you to. Then, don't forget it. Every day. You have to ask me for help every day. Oh, okay. Ogasa likes trendy things. It's about to rain. Okay, the text doesn't change for that. Gathering. Gotta love her. Okay, I get it. I'm counting on you for Myoden Temple's ingredients. Kogasa shall set out immediately! A spirit bound to an oil paper umbrella. She became a Sakumogami one day due to no one using her. Scaring someone she comes across is enough to make her feel over the moon. She sure is one annoying umbrella. I thought she was a cheery sort of yokai, not a crybaby. These sorts of people drive me to my wit's end. Good thing she recovers remarkably fast. She might show her more depressing side at times, but she's still an honest and hardworking yokai at heart. Despite always facing obstacles, she still continues to work hard in a variety of elaborate ways. I wish I had her strength too. She hates hot, spicy soup. Okay. Interesting. Alright. So she's the gathering point. Alright. And we're opening the mausoleum today. Again. Miss Sega, now that you've tasted my lotus fish lamps, what do you think? You didn't cook your fish lamps in regular water, did ya? Have you even tasted that out? Yes, I cooked it with dew. Why? I don't recall teaching you that. Since you said Taoism worships nature, I thought pure natural dew might be better compared to filtered water. How do you collect enough dew to do that? Or is the effect not good? Gensokyo's sweet and clear dew goes very well with the fragrance of lotus flowers. It leaves a rather pleasant taste. That's great! The experiment is a success. Yep, used in cooking to make a bird brain remember Taoism worships nature. It worked better than expected. Oh dear, I've really met my match this time. Miss Sega, did something happen? The hermit who passes through walls, the hermit who can get into any place, has been given a taste of her own medicine. Huh? Did you lose anything important? I lost my precious Hagoromo. That's awful! I'll just have to steal it back when our black and white rat is fast asleep. Looks like you already have an idea who the culprit is. Is there competition even among thieves? If it isn't the little sparrow. I just got back from the Tengu's domain. Whoa, you were invited to the Tengu's domain? The Tengu are known for despising outsiders. Invite or not, there's no place I can't get into. Did you sneak in again? Be careful not to slip up. It's fine. Even if I'm discovered, some Tengu alone aren't enough to capture me. Just keep your head on a swivel. Since the little sparrow is so worried about me, here, a drink on me. Huh? Right, thank you. Okay. Just told you, during the time when Miss Miko and the others were asleep, were you guarding the mausoleum? Did you not go anywhere else? I didn't go to any other place. Wouldn't that be boring? Very boring. There wasn't even anyone to talk to. Then how'd you pass the time? I just wandered around in circles. Now that I think about it, there really wasn't anything to do. Oh. I'll keep you company more often. There's more people here than ever now. Don't worry. I don't reflect on my past habits. Loneliness, vengefulness. I don't remember them at all. Okay. Statue of the Buddha, continuous to haunt me to this day. The moment I see one, I will uncontrollably... You'll what? Uncontrollably raise it to the ground. Chat. You ever see that image? It was a meme for a little bit. It was going around. It was like a little comic where this dude was like, he was next to a horse, and he's like, man, I am so hungry. And then the horse just goes from like cartoon to like hyper realistic, and it turns to look at the it looks at the camera and it's like, how hungry? Mistия, look at all these ingredients I found. Holy shit, look at all that honey. Wow, you're a lifesaver. It's my pleasure. Make sure you come again tomorrow. Alright. Divine Spirit Mausoleum. Okay. How hungry? There's just something about the third panel that kills me. Because it's just a hyper detailed image. And you can just think about it saying it with a voice like that. Cracks me the fuck up, dude. It really does. Oy, Dios míos. Dun dun. And nuclear pan. Okay. It didn't last for very long, but I liked that meme a lot. I thought it was funny. Sometimes you just perceive a joke in a way that makes it funnier to you and like no one else, and then it sticks with you longer. Like in this case, the image is just like, the image itself was kind of funny, but it's like the way I think about the delivery of the final line, it kills me. Like I'm laughing at my own fucking joke here at this point. That's how I feel about it. Yeah, it's just like staring at you. It's just like, it just says how hungry. But if you read the how hungry line as like, you know, if you read it a certain way, it cracks me the fuck up. I can't get over it. It's too funny. Someone just saying Bing chilling. I don't even know what the fuck that means, dude. Oh, wrong one. Bing chilling. Stupid words are all it takes. It means ice cream in Chinese. Are you serious? That's kind of amazing. We are Bing chilling, my guy. What the fuck? I'm learning. Carson! What's Carson doing here? Formulate the line. Kill the past. Japanese food. Mid-alcohol. Is this mid-alcohol? Japanese. Cultural background. Wonderful. She likes good with alcohol as well. And home cooking. Yeah. 17 notes? Okay. The delivery of Bingdi. Yeah, but that's not my fault. That's Vine Sauce's fault. Chillable, legendary. The way he says words makes me laugh as well. I just imitate. The way you can read it. You dumb baka. Neat Japanese. Okay. I am so hungry. I'm actually quite hungry. Futo. Where's Futo at? One exchange away. Okay, that's fine. Mid-alcohol. So let's just get her out of here quickly. Neat beverage. That's not what I want. Burst into flames. Or a bursting legendary mild. It's trendy as well. Japanese food, trendy. Chillable. Okay. There you go. That is quite a quality meme. See, that's what I thought too. I thought that shit was mad funny. Cracked me up every time I saw it. Because it was so stupid. But I'm also the guy who thought that boy was the funniest fucking thing. And I think that was because of a friend of mine. A friend of mine, he always made this stupid voice whenever he would say it. So whenever it would be like, you know, here come that boy. Oh shit, what up? It was just, his delivery on the line was just so stupid. Whenever I saw it, I was like, yo, that boy. But it's literally just a frog on a unicycle. It's like not even anything. It's fucking nothing, man. It's nothing. It's a nothing meme, but it's funny. It's unbelievably funny to me. There we go. Taoist food is mostly mountain delicacies and herb seasoning. Neat. Here's your milk, Futo. Shochu. Okay. Whoa, whoa. What was the Star Lotus ship? Pumpkin seed, tuna, lotus, lunar herb. Tuna, pumpkin, lunar herb, lotus, bingy. Okay. Delivery is a big part of the joke. That's exactly it though, right? Stupid voices, like, aid the delivery. They aid the delivery in ways unimaginable. So if you can say something stupid, like, think about Yoda, for example. Low alcohol. Think of Yoda. You think just hearing somebody talk about crushing their cock with a rock is funny? No. No, that's not the funny part of that meme. The funny part is that it's Yoda that's doing it. Maximum pain I must endure. That's the funny part about it. It's not just any guy crushing his cock with a rock. She hates Western food, but she likes heatable beverages. Humans can't stop snapping photos when they see me. There you go, champ. Japanese chillable. Midnight snacks, small portion. Okay. Woo! No, 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 no. There you go. Everything is now being cooked. There we go. Midnight snacks, lion's head, whatever that thing was called. Vinny's stupid voices cracked me up. Yes, they cracked me up immensely. Vintage. Okay. who wish to pay me tribute. Me. I only realize now that I have long distance throw. Kojiko! Sake. Small shop serving food from around the world. How convenient. Specialty. She likes popular things, so make it mild and she'll be okay with that. I think it's trending right now. I can get away with that. Who's in line right now? Nobody of importance. Dreamy and dry. Sometimes it's inexplicable what makes us laugh. That's why every time a meme comes out, there's always a crowd that forms about how painfully unfunny it is. But it's just like your opinion, man. It's just your opinion. I think it's funny because I have a sense of humor that is like equatable to a child in some ways. You don't think it's funny because you just don't, man, I don't know, you think fractions are funny. I don't even know what that means. That doesn't mean anything in particular, but at the same time, that sounds like an insult to me. This motherfucker chuckles at math problems. Like, damn. That's some fighting words. Home cooking, photogenic, sweet. That'll be good enough for aquatic and chillable. I see her, but time's gonna run out again. God damn it! She showed up too late. I can't kick out in time. Yeah, there was no time. There was no time. Kojiko is currently being a real bastard. Fruity and dreamy. Alright. Soda. Cell phones. It's photogenic. Takoyaki works here. Sweet home cooking takoyaki. So I think it's home cooking anyway. Whatever. Okay. Bricks are funny. I concur. Something about that image is funny as fuck. But it's really just like 3 pixels of a Chirnofumo and then a brick flying at the screen. That's it. That's the whole thing. Yet people love it. I love it. I think it's hilarious. Is it really that funny? Probably not. But to me, it's funniest shit I've ever seen. A Japanese, legendary, premium, wonderful. Whatever. What is funny? Something that is completely subjective, of course. Something that I think is funny and something you think is funny might not be, we might not agree. People have different senses of humor. I think toilet humor isn't very funny. Like, I like stand-up. I like stand-up and stuff like that. But I've listened to like Aziz Sanuki, I think his name is. That guy's stand-up is just 100% toilet. Like, he fucking opened the top of a toilet and he found all of his he found his whole show in there. That's how I feel about his comedic abilities. Pretty sad stuff. I was not laughing while I was watching that. But other comedians, it's all about timing, delivery, you know. Jokes don't have to be raunchy. I don't really jive with shock humor very well either. It's just my personal preference. I don't think that a lot of it's not that funny. Sake sweets. I just don't think some things are funny, but some people do think they're funny. But in other places, my sense of humor is that of a child's, easily. Eat your peas and get out of my shop. You've had enough, green one. Damn. Alright. Look at all that waste. The one time, man. Oren didn't show up, did she? Little bastard didn't show up when I actually had a free one to give her. Well, actually, I wouldn't have given it to her anyway. I would have added extra ingredients to it. Chief Maid's consignment. Now we're finally getting information on that again. Alright. I used to watch Seinfeld. Seinfeld used to make me laugh because it was very simple. It was simple, but it was enjoyable. I watched Rick and Mortis. I thought some of it was funny, but I stopped watching it pretty quickly, and I never really I never actually watched the season where Pickle Rick showed up. And I never thought, like, Wubba Lubba Dub Dub, like, all the stuff that really took off as popular culture, I didn't think it was that funny, so it never really clicked with me. But I definitely had some laughs with that show, because it had some moments that I thought were funny. I like the joke where the dad walked out of, like, the therapy, and then the receptionist like, okay, that was always allowed. I thought that was pretty funny. Personally. But yeah, the whole Pickle Rick thing that popped off as a meme, I don't know, dude. I thought it was. I didn't think it was that funny. But it's more like Wubba Lubba Dub Dub. I watched that episode, but I didn't like. That was just a thing he said. Chat, is it just me or does Sakuya's face look happier than it used to? Am I crazy? Am I crazy for thinking that? But does Sakuya look happier to anyone else? I feel like she used to have a more sharper expression on her face, but now she looks really happy. She did. She did. It's right there. See? She did. It's right there. God damn it. Now she's all smiles, dude. Thanks for the stuff. She looks way happier than she usually does. I guess they didn't update the book, but they updated the... I don't know. Weird. What a fucking weird thing to notice. Oh, the whole thing about Rick and Morty as well is like... You know, there were the jokes that... Like, I'm pretty sure the whole, you need to have a high IQ to understand the show. I don't know if that was intended as a joke when it was first said by somebody, but obviously it was interpreted as a joke because come the fuck on. But also, these people that are like, you know, you need a high IQ to understand the show are the same people who, like, ravage local McDonald's because they don't carry the show. Very high IQ behavior, that one is. But I don't know. What do I know? one note. Get banned. I am number one. I haven't really taken the time to really listen to the music from the DLC one, so this is a new experience for me. I really like that one. As long as I don't got any mysterious top players on this board here, I should be okay. I really botched the first one. Alright, I got it. That's all that matters. Alright. Comfortable tranquility. I forgot I was no longer doing a hold note, and my brain just did not register that. Fucking Jesus. Oi, oi, oi. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Forgot what button. I forgot what button did what. Oh god, don't make me do it again. Oh, thank god. Alright, nobody was good at this one. We're all ass at this one. Echo's badge. Hell of blood pools, former hell, palace of earth spirits, bizarre cooking competition, Yoden temple, Vine Spirit Mausoleum, and the Hokrade Grand Festival. There's a few left. I'll do another set. Why not? I'll do another set. Fuck you, Luigi. Maybe my brain isn't ready for this right now. Maybe I'm fried. Keep forgetting which one controls what and how I'm supposed to hold it and let go, but then don't. Ugh. Oh. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. These DLC ones don't play around. They don't play around. All right. Incomprehensible. Feel your chi gather. Oh, God. Oi, oi, oi. Alright. 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 Okay. Okay. Please don't be better than that. I don't think I can do it again. Oh. A victory for me. Well done. Thank you. Nice job, Kermit. Thank you. Okay. What are you doing here, chump? Seems like you made some friends you can talk to. How did you know? The Hakone Grand Festival inches closer by the day. Chop chop now. Quit rushing me. I don't have any ulterior motives for befriending them, okay? Best of both worlds, what's not to like? Don't sweat the details, your motives are pure. Nothing you need to feel sorry about. Well, forget it. I shouldn't give you any pressure. Simply go at your own pace. Is that really for the best? Thanks for showing up. Hope you liked your screen time, because you won't be getting it again for a while. Wait. Nuju. The Star-Loader ship sure is popular. The temple's been talking about it non-stop. Really? What does everyone think? They say eating it makes you see things that aren't really there. That's... They can't prove that. That's terrifying! Are they okay? They say the hallucinations are all stuff that makes you happy, so they're fine. Are you sure they're fine? When I realized I was going against a good person, I decided to help them collect the fragments as well. As long as you learn from your mistakes, it's just that. Did something else happen? A flying ship or whatnot would stand out a lot, right? It attracted the eyes of many humans back then. In order to stop them from getting in the way, I used the Seeds of Unknown on the Palanquin ship to hide it. You mean that incident was... The people who saw it mistook the ship for a giant ball of fire. I was also mistaken for a massive giant. The news spread and spread, and eventually the giant ball of fire became a UFO, and the giant, its alien passenger, making it attract even more people. So everything was... I'm sure things will get better. Miss Nue, do you drink with Miss Mommy so often? What, feeling left out? Aha, I heard Tanuki can hold their liquor really well. I can't seem to recall anything about how much of Nue can drink, though. You can make them drink oil. Right here, you know. Why don't you find out? Now that you made me thirsty. Now you made me thirsty, but I have to work to do tonight, so I'll pass for now. You've been taking care of me a lot these past few days. Have a few bottles on me. Take a sip or two when you're thirsty. Whoa, that's my favorite kind of wine. Thanks a lot. That's my favorite? Alright. Invite. Please come. That's a yes from my friend. Okay. This should be enough for Marasa. Chances to board a ship in Gensokyo are so few. I'm so bored. Guess I'll head to the Sanzu River. I don't think there's much fun to be had there. It's a lot of fun. Like the time I flooded a slacking Shinigami's boat. What's the... Isn't that way out of line? How could you flood the Sanzu River's boats? Ah, it's nothing. I even flooded Hell's nuclear furnace once. Yeah, you did do that, didn't you? What was the head priestess thinking, making a captain into someone who can only think about sinking ships? Who knows? Not just you. In these thousands of years, I've been wondering the same thing myself. But since Byakuren-sama left the Palanquin ship in my hands, I'll absolutely never allow the ship to sink. Since then, the ladle I had was swapped for a bottomless one, too. Since then? Once, I was merely a bored phantom bound to the ocean. So bored I could only spend my days sinking the ships that passed by. Your way of passing time doesn't seem to have changed much. Oh, it did change, because she appeared. The head priestess, right? She must have been there to save you. No, back then, she was still a popular monk, asked by humans to exterminate a certain evil phantom in the ocean. What? Then you... It's not every day a righteous monk pays you a visit. If I could sink her ship, my power would definitely increase tenfold. I might even free myself of that cursed ocean and attack other humans. At the time, I only thought about using all my strength to sink her ship. How could that be? What happened next? Then, I followed my heart, I welled up all my strength and sunk her ship. Only what? You're getting pretty worked up. Don't you already know the ending of this story? Right now we're... Wait! Giving spoilers in the middle of a story is very inconsiderate. Come on, tell me in the correct order, please. Only, I didn't feel a sense of accomplishment. Byakuren-sama didn't resist at all. She didn't so much as prepare beyond that of an average human. In an instant, both her and the ship sank. But how? It was in that moment something unbelievable happened. A ship shining with light rose atop the water. I'll never forget that sight no matter how long it's been. It was the last ship I rode on. Ah, you mean... Byakuren-sama stood atop that ship. The shining ship cast its rays upon her. Her whole figure was shining so brightly. The ship that brought us here was sunk in a shipwreck. I've used my powers to make a new ship, but this is a very special ship, so there's no one that can captain it. What does that mean? Yeah, what does it mean, I wonder? Just as I was at a loss for what to do, she extended her hand out to me, into the oceans to which I was bound. But you can captain this ship. The head priestess, It was with those words that I was able to leave those cursed oceans behind. What a touching story. No wonder a troublemaker like you would hold the high priestess in such high regard. I don't cause that much trouble, right? Not even a bit of self-awareness, huh? If I were you, I'd work twice as hard to repay the head priestess' kindness. And how would you do it if you were in my shoes? Do things that make her happy, of course. For example, I can't come up... Oh, isn't the head priestess a vegetarian? If I were you, I'd cook the most delicious vegetarian dishes, switching it up every single day. Vegetarian dishes, huh? Come to think of it, back when she was still a human, I think she frequently ate one called Buddha's something or other. Buddha over the wall? But that has meat in it, doesn't it? After coming against Sokyo, due to most of her disciples being yokai, she isn't too picky when it comes to her diet. That's it. If you can make this dish filled with sincerity and memories for her yourself, I'm sure she'd be overjoyed. What? You know how to make that dish? No, I don't, but I believe for you, who treasures your bond with the head priestess, absolutely will not forget anything about her. Think carefully. What kind of dish is this exactly? Even if you say that, I'm pretty much clueless when it comes to vegetarian dishes. Determination alone isn't enough. It'd be no different from a wild goose chase. That's a shame. Do we give up then? A captain doesn't know the meaning of giving up. What I wanted to say was, as a professional, could you help me find some of those wonderful vegetarian dishes? And maybe it'll help jog my memory. I knew you wouldn't give up so easily. Leave it to me. Vegetarian and wonderful. and get Buddha's delight. Okay, so I wasn't referring to a previous dish I had. Which I guess that makes sense, because you don't need to have DLC 1 to access DLC 3 and such and such. So having a DLC 1 dish be required there would be very problematic. Vegetarian and wonderful. This ought to be fun. Oh, it's this one again. Vegetarian and wonderful. Yep. What if I didn't need 3? Okay, I did. I needed 5. Okay, okay. Alright, really good. Alright. Alright. Where is she? I wonder when Byakuya and Miko will make a proper appearance here. What an unbelievable dish. The dish Byakuya and Sama had in the past is just as unbelievable. Have you remembered it? Yep, but even if I do remember it, cooking and whatnot, especially vegetarian dishes, I have no clue at all. Let me teach you. I can make it if I have the recipe. Really? Just leave it to me. Buddha's delight. A vegetarian dish from Buddhist cuisine is said that authentic Buddha's delight is made with 18 different ingredients with complex and elaborate procedures. The finished dish is a colorful blend of elegance with a light and fragrant taste. One could say it's the most luxurious dish in Buddhist cuisine. Yudambaka. Truffle, bamboo, pine nut, lotus seed. Damn. Alright. Say yes. Alright, alright. Oh, she said no. Shit, that's problematic. Well, now I have to invite everybody from, Okay, I'm counting on you to get ingredients. I have to take the gap now, so I have enough time to invite everyone. I promised her. What kind of friend would I be if I didn't uphold my promise? Why are there so many Jiangxi and Senkai? Oh, they're all my cute subordinates. Huh? Why reanimate corpses to use as subordinates? Preventing them from decaying must be a hassle, right? Fret not, I've placed an anti-decomposition spell on them. Everything besides their brain is safe from decay. What's the point if their brain rots away? I value loyalty more than competency. My little darlings are tough, sturdy, and obey my every command. Plus, they're immune to death. Of course corpses can't die. Wait, aren't they already dead? Alright. Say yes. Okay, that's one. What are you doing, Miss Tojiko? I'm considering swapping out of the wooden buildings. Yep. Okay. Invite. I'll drift by and let you do the honors. That's a yes from her. Good, good, good. 2 yeses. It's rare to see you read the news, Miss Futo. I discovered that Tengu newspapers hath much of the matters in Gensokyo inscribed. It hath taught me many things, thus I dug up a bunch for studying. Oh, Tengu newspapers, huh? If you want to understand what has happened in Gensokyo, wouldn't history books be preferable to Tengu newspapers? But history books bore me to no end. Tengu newspapers are much more engaging in comparison. I'm just worried you'll misunderstand Gensokyo's common sense if you read too many of those newspapers. Why? The Crown Prince praised my newfound knowledge only recently. Did she? Well, you do speak a lot better now. It hath been a while since my revival in Gensokyo. I too had learned a few things. In Gensokyo, be it a mild disagreement or a deep grudge, a fight is the best way to start any conversation. It's a universal greeting. Huh? Something wrong? No, I can't say you're wrong. I hath grasped the charms of Gensokyo. 'Tis a shame that I am busy preparing for the Hakude Grand Festival. My hands are tied, thus I cannot take in more of Gensokyo. The Hakude Grand Festival. I recall you have registered for the competition too. Yes. Then thou shouldst be awarest of why we in the Yokai Temple were both champions last year. Thus both of us shall have arenas this year. I know. The temple's theme is rock and roll and the mausoleum is a cook-off. Actually, I've always been curious. Why would the mausoleum choose that as its theme? Hermits and Taoist priests don't seem like they're the type to be particularly good at cooking. Your knowledge in Taoism is lacking. You shall understand once you have attended a Taoist feast. Taoist feast? Taoist feasts contain many top quality and elegant dishes, such as the 3 pure ones fake meat feast or the Taiji feast. 'Tis far beyond the reach of the yokai temple. What? Taoist banquets, sir, are strange. What's fake meat? Real fake meat! Taoist food culture aims to seek longevity and nourishment. While there are vegetarians and non-vegetarians, during festivities and such, only vegetables are used. Therefore, I know, fake meat means something similar to vegan chicken, right? Yeah, like the tofu turkey you made. Indeed, you did not disappoint. Heh, I started running a stall in order to change perception that red lanterns mean grilled bird meat. But as the business grew, in order to satisfy all customers, I also learned how to use other ingredients as a substitute for bird meat. The same goes for fake meat. You have dishes like yin-yang fish, kunlun egg, among other things. These classic dishes are all common in feasts. The more you know. So what's a Taiji feast? You often see symbols of Taoist culture in the mausoleum. Which do you think is most representative? Maybe the trigrams, right? Taoism does pursue a longer life, but Taoist culture is deep and profound. All its history cannot be summarized in longevity. So you've noticed yin and yang, 2 swirls joined together to form a separate serpentine line to what we call the yin-yang Taiji diagram. Right, I forgot. Taiji. Taiji is the predecessor of chaos and change. There's supreme polarity, which generates the 2 modes. The 2 modes generate 4 images. 4 images that generate the 8 trigrams. It tells us how the universe, as well as everything that ever was, comes from Wuji and Taiji. Huh? You mean in Taoism, 2 swirly things gave birth to everything in the universe? The swirls are merely not how they're commonly described. The white is yang and the black is yin. Within yang there is yin, and within yin there is yang. This symbolizes the state of Taiji before heaven and earth, before chaos was divided into yin and yang. Sounds complicated. I think you mentioned some dish about yin-yang fish. How on earth do you cook such a complicated dish? So, going to give up? I won't back down. You may be strong, but I'm no pushover either. Good spirit. Then go cook your best dish. Let me see if you are truly worthy to becoming an opponent. No, we've already signed up. Worthy or not, we'll still see each other in the arena. Seriously? Shouldn't you be more hot-blooded at a time like this? Huh? What an outdated mindset. Actually, I've been fasting lately, so I haven't eaten anything for a while. All that talk about food has given me quite the appetite. If you make something delicious bearing the colors of Gensokyo, I'll teach you a classic dish bearing the colors of Taoism. What say you? Deal. What do you want, champ? Can I make it? Japanese specialty. Okay. I have enough resources to make that. So be careful not to touch anything. If I gap back here... Japanese specialty. This should work, right? It's Japanese, not specialty. Ah, god damn it. It's Western. It's all Western dishes and Chinese ones. 2. That's Japanese. Ah, there you go. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. And return to foot. I actually had extra time. If you wanted 5 of them, though, it would have been a little bit problematic. Is this the flavor of Gensokyo? It tastes rather different. Actually, it's the flavor of the moon, but don't tell her that. It's your turn to teach me now that you're full. Very well. Since thou art so studious, whatever, I shall let you bear witness to the precision required of Taoist cuisine. Let's do this. 8 trigrams fish maws. Classic Taoist dish requiring very precise steps. The fish maw must be cut into thin slices. The thinner the better. The trigrams must be constructed meticulously, paying close attention to the placement of the lines. Carefully steam it and you get a vivid image of the 8 trigrams with soft and delicious fish maws. What? Whatever. Rare guess. Okay, so Marasa. Current task is Marasa and Futo. I need to invite Futo. Tojigo said yes as well. Say yes. Okay. Everybody in the mausoleum said yes. So I'm opening at Myoran today. Alright. Let's wriggle. Misty, look at all the ingredients I found. Myoran. Okay. Egg. Chat, would you try the stinky tofu? Would you try it? Sounds kind of whack to me, personally. I don't know if I want to try it. 64 trigrams, no jutsu. It smells bad, but it doesn't taste bad. It's got like spice in it, you know? It might be good. We eat garlic and stuff, so people like food that is like, you know, does that to you. I guess. Huh? Okay. Alright. I don't know what happened. But unplugging, replugging it worked, so it's fine. Here I am. Peeking. Can't find me. I am neglecting my responsibilities. I've never even seen a durian in real life, but yeah, I hear they're pretty stinky. I feel like I wouldn't really be able to stomach stinky food because, like, the smell would be too off-putting. Like, I've tried natto before. Natto's disgusting. Can't scare on an empty stomach. And mid-alcohol. Natto is gross because the texture of it is just, it feels like you shouldn't be eating it. Summoning Thunder gives me a boost to strength. Shochu. Strength boosting barbecued. Energy skewer, right? What the hell was part of the energy skewer? All meat feast. There it is. No, that's instant death. What? I'm not trying to die. God damn it, I had to look it up. Energy skewer. When did I get this one? There it is. Beef, onion, pumpkin. There we go. Barbecue meat filling. It's not strength boosting though. That's not strength boosting. Well. Power soup it is. Strength boosting, hot, meat. Filling, home cooking, greasy. That should do. Long note. I don't know, man. If a food, they say that, you know, the aesthetic of food is important, and I would agree to that, because if I don't feel like I would want to eat something that looks like death. I have to sneeze. Yuma! Oh no! What are you doing here, you little bastard? You're gonna fuck everything up. What am I looking for? Power soup. Okay. My mom used to make this dip for nachos that was just like sour cream, salsa, like ground beef, you know, like the stuff you'd expect to dip nachos in, but she just combined it all into one like crazy super dish. Oh, Tojiko, you didn't. Anyway, huh? And it looked kind of gnarly. I'll be real, yeah. It looked kind of gnarly, but it was very, very good. It was good ass dip. I'm not feeding you anything until I get my, You're actually just gonna wait there until I get the other orders from other people. Neat, rotten meat. Savory, raw, phonogenic, strange. I know what Nue likes, thankfully. Rasa, Western. I'll feed Yuma once I get through the other dummy heads. She wants, Buddha's Delight, boiling pot, baka, bamboo, truffle, pine, lotus. Baka, truffle, bamboo, pine, lotus. Oh. Oh, boiling pot. I got very confused there. Don't fail me now, brain. Don't fail me now. Thank you. Okay. If your food looks like shit, no one's gonna want to eat it. But also, sometimes food that does look like shit ends up being, like, really good. So that's kind of weird how that works, huh? Marasa dislikes vegetarian dishes. Ain't that a goddamn shame? Strange, raw, photogenic, crazy stuff. Sega. Okay. Eatable. Heatable. Cheap and heatable. Savory. Just keep giving it a lion's head. I don't want to mess. I want to get as much as I can. If I give Yuma food, she's gonna like make everybody order the most expensive thing. So I don't want to have her activate until it's like close is clear on that. That's all it is. Marasa can go now, though. Strength. Strength boosting, huh? Super power soup. make it filling. Make it some other thing. Bro, I don't remember. Just take it and get. Now Sega's in line, so I have to wait for her. Love eating fish, sake. Okay. You want sake? Oni killer is not considered sake. Well, alright then. Shh, it's shochu.
Alright, no problem. Don't worry about it. Ah, my mistake.
Eating raw might be primitive, but it's really convenient. They say that as if the only, like, they talk about raw food, like I can just throw a slab of raw meat on top of it, but the only thing I can think of that adds raw is like, you know, you make sushi items or you throw an egg on top of it. It's like, what? What you mean egg on top of it? Yuma is very patient. Here, I'll at least get her a drink. Here you go. I'll give her a drink. That's the best she's gonna get out of me. Sweet food, sweet food, sweet food. Shochu. Humans photogenic. Lion head. Broody. When I activate Yuma, it becomes Yuma mode. I don't do anything anymore. Vegetarian, huh? Okay. And a little cucumber in it. Fruity beverage. Oren, you always manage to stay up to like the very end. And now Futo's here. Probably because the food I give you is so cheap, but I'm trying to bleed you dry. What am I making again? This. I am trying to bleed you dry every time you show up here. Modern. Chinese. It can't hurt. Will there be enough time for Futo? Get up. We're gonna make time. Get up. Oh. Oops. Oops. That's okay. Futo has a request I have to fulfill. 8 trigrams. Tuna, mushroom, radish, egg, nut. Okay. Yuma has been sitting there for 6 hours. Legends on the surface seem interesting. Show me. You got it, champ. Eatable. I'm gonna get it to her. Don't worry, I got it. Legendary dish. I can do that. Super legendary. Heatable beverage. You are now free to leave. That is not a heatable beverage. That is. Japanese. Oh. Mild, premium, legendary. Oh. Alright, Yuma, open up. Harby. Too bad she's the only customer left. Premium dishes. Okay. There you go. High alcohol. You got it, champ. Now Futo is eating ass. Great. Fantastic. Good job, Yuma. This is what you've done. You see what would have happened, chat? If I had let Yuma run free? The entire establishment would have been ordering those fake buttholes. I can't be responsible for this shit. The fact that I'm sitting here without causing trouble. That's a miracle in itself. Yeah, but what the hell does that mean? You know what? I don't give a shit what it means. You're getting the same thing I just gave you. How's that sound? You like everything, but then your explanations are terrible. I'm surprised Futo can react like that to that food. Bye. She loves it. She just keeps ordering more and more and more. And then her boat shows up. Many thanks. This time she hates it. She hates it that time. Alright, Yuma. You are really hard to play around with. You know that? Good. Good, 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 good. Tojiko really did that to me, though. That's the worst part. Miss Aki's washi. Oh. This is so painful. Okay. So where's progress at? Kogasa's done. Yeah. Murasa's going to level 4. Nue did not stick around. Actually, Nue stuck around for a while. She got filled up halfway. Photo got her food. Sega's almost there. You are the problem. Ah. Okay. Could use a rhythm game to de-stress. Hell of blood pools. There's only one. Alright. There's only one. I'm sure it won't be that bad. Oh, that looks easy. Yeah, that's fine. Say what you want about 17.5, but the music in that game was very, very good. Clean sweep. Destructive appetite badge gold. There's only a few left. Nice. Okay. Alright. So now the fun begins anew again around Ahoo. Abu boo boo boo. We weren't finishing this game tonight. Obviously not. But the pace we're going, definitely can finish it tomorrow next time I play it. I've been studying some tales about the Heian era recently. Apparently there are 2 records of a Nue being exterminated. Both times it was Minamoto no Yorimasa who killed it with an arrow. He killed 2 of them? Nope, still alive. Back then the Emperor was scared witless by me, so if that weren't there to comfort him, he might not even be brave enough to get out of bed. Where did you go then? After that I got sealed underground with Murasa and the rest. Why'd you decide to stay in the Heian area anyways? Study the Heian area. It's because I want to understand your true form. What? You always look so lonely. It's like you have come understand me already written on your back. The hell are you saying? Have you forgotten I'm a yokai with an unidentified form? Why do you always greet people with your true form then? I just thought times have changed, so using my true form to create a ruckus would be even more scary. Haha, I can't say if it'd be scarier, but you'd definitely be more free. Alright, invite. Like your shop is anything fun. Alright, that's a yes from Murasa, or Nue. Miss Murasa, has the head priestess tried your Buddha's delight? Not yet. Why? Haven't you been practicing? I'm still a long ways off, especially after trying yours. I'm not satisfied with the results no matter how many times I make it. How unlike you. The captain I know would throw caution to the wind. Well, you've already done a great job. Believe in my special training, okay? Alright, full steam ahead. Hahaha, why do you look like you're going to war? Rest assured, I'm sure the head priestess will be touched. Miss Murasa lost her life from an accident at sea, so why did you create more accidents? Huh. When I was still bound to the sea, the only thing I could think of was that the more people I sunk, the more friends I had with me. An evil spirit, alright. The most infamous kind. But this cruel ability, it's all because of your lingering attachment to this world, isn't it? Who knows? I know way more than I did back then. I won't think that way ever again. But you're still playing pranks everywhere. Well, all habits die hard. I'd say you're even more evil now. Even if Myonin Temple doesn't prohibit monks from eating meat, I heard that from Kyoko the 6 perfections, whatever training you do prohibits drinking alcohol. Why bring that up all of a sudden? When I was closing up shop last night, I saw a bunch of Myonin disciples drinking behind the temple. You were there too, weren't you? We're still in training after all. No need to be so strict. Even so, isn't drinking for an entire night too much? Who do you think cleans up after you? Ugh. I'll keep that in mind. Say sorry to Kyoko from me too. To make up for it, you guys can have a few bottles. Kyoko won't break the precepts. She's an upstanding disciple. But I felt your sincerity. I'll make sure to pass it on to Kyoko. That's right, Kyoko's the best. Kitchen is full of free of puddles. I thought I was banned. Alright then, in light of your kindness, I shall visit your shop tonight. No strings attached. Okay. All I have to do now is go to... Okay, I get it. Bring me my stuff. If you want some good Kyoko, I recommend you read the origin of the angry dog noises. I recommend you read that, Dojin. It's very good. Oh dear, I really got my match this time. Yeah. Unfortunately, I hate to say it, because it's a bit of a shame to say it, but it was done by somebody who has, like, you know, every now and again you find like a new what do you call it? You find like a dojin and you're like, oh, this person's stuff is good, and then you search their name and you find out that they've either completely disappeared off the internet or they have completely scrubbed everything related to Toho from them. So that's what happened there. It's very, very unfortunate to see. Like, there's like no trace of Toho on any of their like, active things. And it's like, what happened, man? Do Japanese people see Toho as like their cringe phases, so they have to like completely wipe from history? Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Because there's definitely things like that over here in the West that people consider like the cringe era. Is Toho like that for them? Miss Futo, I'm here to give feedback for the 8 trigram fish maws. Your cooking is superb, but this is only one part of Taoist food culture. You've only gotten your foot in the door. No wonder the mausoleum is hosting the culinary arena. You guys sure seem to have cooking in the bag. How do you store cooking in a bag? Do modern people truly use that turn of phrase? Huh? I guess you could say that. I shall bear that in mind. In any case, as a friend, here is a piece of advice. If you wish to return victorious from an arena, I suggest you challenge Myodan temples. Nothing is more insulting than sharing first place with those pretentious yokai monks. I would much rather stand with a true yokai at the winner's podium. Ah, we're aiming to be the sole champion. Ha ha ha! The valiant die but once. Very well, I will not go easy on you. I won't hold back either. 9, 10, 11, 12. You on a boat too, Miss Futo? Oh, thou caught sight of it. Indeed, the Yokai Temple is not the only place with a heavenly ship. I'm so jealous. Myodan Temple's ship is a ship of light. Is yours the same? My ship is not as pretentious as that. 'Tis the real deal. True biscuit porcelain. By biscuit porcelain, you mean... Indeed, a ship made out of plates! What? Can a ship like that really float on water? It cannot float on water, but I can replace it through a set plate ceremony. Sounds rather nice. It's a waste of a lot of plates, though. Miss Puto, should you really be drinking so much in the mausoleum? I do not plan on consuming these. Then, the day before I passed by a Chinaware shop, and it triggered mine plate-breaking addiction. Not but a few plates remained unbroken. The fact that you haven't laid your hands on my plates to this day is something I appreciate very much. Yes, yes, and then the shop gifted me some alcohol. Why? Because the Crown Prince purchased all the plates I've broken. The shopkeeper told me it's imperative I visit the next time I get the urge. Right, you are a big customer after all. I am ridden with guilt for causing the Crown Prince such trouble. I couldst never drink this. Please relieve me of this burden. Got it. Cheap ass drink. Futo, man. Let me go get my frog coins. I forgot to do that. I need 30 of them things. Ray Moo, I'm here to play. Moo. Thank you for the stuff. Divine Spirit Mausoleum. One crispy, well-fried egg. Man, this is just the worst menu I've ever had. Yep. Doesn't get any worse than that. Wait, put the ice cream on. And the energy drink. Why would anyone order that? Could you imagine going out to a sit-down restaurant and ordering like a fucking monster or something? I'd be so embarrassed. So embarrassed, dude. What would you like to eat? Oh, you know, I'll get a... Like, order the fanciest, like, thingy on the menu. Just a nice, you know, rack of ribs, well done, choice cut steak. And what would you like to drink?
Yeah, right. Give me that white monster. Yeah, I like the white monster. It's good, yummy, very good.
And you just, you know, you're the guy spending $75 on a steak, and then you have a $3 can of Monster next to you. God, what a feeling. What a feeling. What an ill feeling. Makes me want to puke. What would you like, Tenshi? Expensive. Okay. Okay. Cannot be. Okay. Just give her the shiny things. High alcohol beverage. Take it. There's Futo. Number 2. High alcohol legendary. Okay, you want this again? You can have it. Futo is here. Futo's just ordering stuff in general. Okay. Mid-alcohol. Crown Prince is worship legendary. You want legendary? Okay. Okay. Dum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum bum. Ugly peasant-looking dishes. Here you go, champ. Heatable. Oh, what's Nue at? Halfway there. Okay. What's our money at? Can't see. 403. Not very much. Savory. Savory it is. Already built into the dish. Neat beverage. Milk. Dish make one burst into flames. Man, I just appreciate the shit that comes out of Futo's mouth, you know? I feel like when she speaks to me, she speaks directly to my soul. Photogenic. I forgot what the other ingredient was. Eatable. Humans are the ones that love honey the most. Yeah, I wish I remember what that meant, but it's fine, because I'm sure that'll work. Chillable and meat. Maybe I'm gonna stop feeding you the big one. I might need them. Ah, whatever. Cocktail, sweet food. Ooh. Can that be sweet? Sure can, champ. Sure can. Pay up. Dry beverage. Now the neat thing about this game is that even though it's very easy to like relax with, it's still fairly difficult on the bonus, like the end game challenges. I like that a lot about it. Aquatic, god damn it. I like it because, to me, the idea is, like you said, it makes sure you have to actually be playing the game to know how it works, but also it changes things up for people who only play the game, so they have to learn how to adapt on the fly. It's cool. It's great. I don't think this game's balance of difficulty is superb, because it's basically just everything is lax and fine, and then the challenges at the end are like, alright, think fast, Chuckle Nuts. And it's like, that's fine with me. You could argue that the lax nature of the game is a bit too lax, and there's no way to change the difficulty unless you, you know, you can restrict yourself if you want. There's that. Every suite has a story. You can self-restrict by the way you play it, but there's nothing in the game that really forces you to play a certain way. You can play however you want, which is a strength of this game. There's 100% a strength of this game. What am I doing? Aquatic. Okay. Take it. Okay. The DLC final challenges are rough. They're much rougher than the final, like the base game one. Modern and wonderful. The bizarre cooking competition was hard. Yuma was difficult as well. Yiko wasn't easy, but the DLC fights, the DLC matches are definitely like, goddamn, they're rough. Soda. Aura bursting. Dreamy food. Fruity beverage. She's got 666 mini. Sweet beverage. Sweet cuisine. Marasa will get in there in time. Sorry, not Marasa. Yes, Marasa. I was talking about Marasa. No, wait, Tojiko's there too. Oh, okay. Modern vegetarian. Okay. That should be hyper mode at least. All right, now start eating your shit faster. Garden of my dreams. Low alcohol. We're on the last stretch here. Neat. Mountain delicacy. I'm so glad Futo could afford this. Sweets. Modern. She'll get there in time. There it is, yep. Can't store in your head, store in your stomach. Shochu. That's filling. Barbecued, home cooking, filling, greasy, signature strength boosting, Japanese. Greasy and filling by adding flour and butter. Sake, legendary. Legendary. Not that. Alright. Dry beverage. Savory. You like those crackers, so... Savory. Can't be sour. Savory. Legendary meat. Meat, salty, specialty savory. Yep, got it. Okay. Bitter. Home cooking is what I miss the most. Okay. Filling, greasy. Cell phones. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Bitter. Job is done. Okay. Dry. Premium food. Cheese, flour. With some premium meat. And savory, right? High alcohol. And filling. Okay. Good thing she's giving me easy things to hit. Soda. Takoyaki. High alcohol. Salty. Okay. Beer. Strength boosting. Home cooking, filling, greasy. Perfect. Modern. Japanese. Oh. Oh, I ran out. Oh, shit. High alcohol, salty. Duh. Good. Wait, or yes. There you go. Home cooking shochu. And tomorrow's the last episode of Pokemon. The last episode of Ash, specifically. That's it. They're kicking him out. He's done his service. Japanese. He's done his service. Do you think he'll go out in a blaze of glory, or do you think he'll just, like, walk away into the sunset and it'll be really lame? I am 100% caught up on Pokemon. I have no idea what the hell she's asking about. Specialty, that's what it is. Can't be filling or aquatic. Salty. Savory. It's already savory. Alright. Kojiko, good. Okay. He can finally wake up. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if the final episode of Pokemon, he's just him waking up and being like, and then his mom's like, Ash, you're late. And he's like, who, what? And then, you know, and it's like one of those loops things. So you watch that episode, then you watch the first episode, and it's like, it's all one big loop. But one big loop also means none of it happened. It was all fake, so damn, that sucks. Poor Ash. I'm curious, though, you know? What is gonna happen? It is now faster to go backwards. Former hell. Level 3. Light unto dark. Dark unto light. Let's do it. Good. And then One Piece is like, by the way, 5 episodes and we're done. And then I have to start watching it. Oh my god. Pakwaishi, you blow. 27 Yugi. Level 5? Oh shit, alright. I am interested in One Piece, but I'm just not touching that shit until it's finished. Maybe someday I will find the One Piece myself. God, I hope that's enough. I forgot what the yellow notes were doing up there. And then it just all fell apart. Please be good enough. Oh, thank God. That was the worst I've ever performed. But it's okay. It's okay. Geico! Yo! Dreaming! I've seen my One Piece. Yeah, yo! Oops. That's... no. Okay, alright. Top of the board, baby! Top of the board. What we got? Palace of the Earth Spirits. Easy stuff. Easy stuff. Getting wobbly. Very wobbly. What a strange feeling. It felt like the screen was like wobbling. That's not a good sign. Perhaps I need to... Yeah, maybe I should just stop being possessed. I got so into it, everything started warbling around me. Off the handle. Oh. I guess I should have expected this. The only one to score lower than Turbo. Utso with her number 6. Alright. God damn it. Whatever. Top of the board. That's all that matters. should be one song, right? No, there's 3 here. Okay, that's next time then. We're gonna save that progress. I'm gonna go talk to my new friends. How many amazing frog coins do I have? 33 amazing frog coins. Okay. I need to go buy the soundtracks right now. Put them in my back pocket. And I will go engage with the squad. Yeah, take these. Give me your weird stuff. Give me that lamprey. Give me all that, actually. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I didn't buy the bizarre cooking competition. I need more. I need more frog! No! If I had known. If only I had known. Well, it ain't nothing I can't fix now. I can get 4 a day. So now I have 7. Oh. Need these, please. Alright. Jordan. Okay. I realized I was going against a good person and decided, okay, get that one. It's all your fault, Nue. Yep, we know. We know, buddy. Best friendo. I saw the palanquin ship land near the Myodan Temple. Did you just get back from somewhere? I went to Makai for a little bit. Makai? But didn't you... I accidentally promised a shameless magician I'd give her a ride to Makai whenever she wants. Shameless magician. You can't mean... Yep, the same thieving magician you're thinking of. What business does she have in Makai? Magic stones, Makai mushrooms. For a magician, Makai has treasures everywhere. Huh. I'd like to go too, given the chance. My ship's not for anyone, you know. I thought so. But if it's you, shall we set sail? Huh? To where? Makai. Thanks, but maybe some other time. Okay. Let's take a look at what's going on in here first. Marasa halfway there, Nue pretty much there. Futo halfway there. Sega, I need to talk to her now and get the recipe for the next thing. Wait, no, actually, she's done. It's Tojiko I need to get the recipe for, so... Get the invite. Thought I was banned. Alright, no strings attached. Okay, Marasa's there. There we go. Not like I have anything better to do. Might as well drop in for a bit. Okay, there we go. That's another one. Ogasa. Okay, I get it. I get it. Give me your stuff. Okay. And now I can open up here. Okay. Little Sparrow. Miss Sega. Hi. Let's see, what shall I talk about today? Why do you insist on spreading your faith to me? It's not like you do the same to others, do ya? Naturally, it's because you have the makings of a hermit, little Sparrow. Eh? I do? Where? The makings of a hermit cannot be seen nor touched. Then how do you know? Call it a hunch. Are you messing with me? Oh dear, it's true, you know. An ordinary hermit might not feel it, but I'm a hermit with 1,000 years behind me. I'm not sure why either, but I do feel a strong sense of affinity protecting you. Perhaps you've achieved some great deed without even realizing it. The more I hear about it, the more mystifying it sounds. Although since you've been a hermit for so long, why haven't you advanced on to becoming celestial? Because heaven does not approve of my hard work. Yeah, that's what we're gonna call it. So I ended up as a wicked hermit. Wicked hermit? You don't mean... Wicked hermit doesn't mean someone devoid of conscience and commits only evil deeds, dear. It just means I go against precedent and don't follow heavenly laws. She's wicked in a cool sense. Locked out of heaven simply because my thoughts and actions weren't appropriate enough. What a pity. Miss Sega. Ah, what kind of little sparrow. What a kind little sparrow. Just a few words were enough to garner sympathy from you. You're messing with me again. I never wanted to become a celestial to begin with. Why not? If a human wishes to become a celestial, they must first rid themselves of worldly desires and then be excluded from the cycle of reincarnation. That is to say, live in heaven forever. Now, isn't that just boring? As long as I don't want to become a hermit, I would not be able to do whatever I desire. In that case, it's about the same for us yokai. Miss Sega, you said you don't follow heavenly laws, so how did you become a hermit? That goes thousands of years back when I was still a human. Whoa! When I was young, my father was absorbed in Taoism. He left me behind and went to mountains alone to become a hermit. Do you hate him? Whatever are you talking about? My father left behind so many books related to Taoism it piqued my interest, so I read them over and over again. Began to revere Taoism, swearing that one day I too would become a hermit and reunite with my father. That's quite the determination you have. After I grew up, I was fortunate enough to live a life where I needn't worry about food or other amenities. But I never gave up on my dreams of becoming a hermit, so I became depressed and shut myself away, unwilling to speak with anyone ever again. Until 8 years later, when I suddenly bid my family farewell and never woke again. She did do that, actually. That's horrible. Don't worry, it's all just a ruse. Huh? I read about a spell in the books. It's a secret technique where you first die or look like you died and then resurrect yourself. I disguised a bamboo rod as myself and acted out my own death. That's what my family buried too. Even if it was just bamboo, to your family, it's no different from if you had actually passed on. As a yokai, you sure are understanding of humans, little sparrow. But from the moment I decided to embrace religion and leave in exile, this day was inevitable. I slowly distanced myself from them, bearing with it for 8 long years before using this technique. It was the last of my kindness. Is the world of a hermit so desirable that you would go to that extent? Yes, for the world of a hermit, the world of my dreams, I can only turn my back on the world. If I had to deceive my family, so be it. But, how strange. Are you going to rebuke me? Don't forget my father did the same to me all those years ago. I see. Then, maybe what you revered was your father and not the life of a hermit. Everything you did was to follow in your father's footsteps. Oh? Do you remember that vow you mentioned just now? Whatever do you mean? Didn't you say it just a moment ago? You swore that one day you'd become a hermit and reunite with your father. I get what you mean, little sparrow. What an interesting idea, but so much time has passed. Too much. What? Even if it started as a kid chasing after her father, I've sacrificed too much effort to get to where I am. I even dirtied my hands with many taboos. Days passed, and before I knew it, my father wasn't just a blurry figure anymore. I might as well have forgotten the concept of a father entirely. Oh, hermits do tend to live by themselves. Maybe after they become a hermit, they slowly forget their humanity. Yep, chatting with the little sparrow is rather interesting. I somehow even got to examine my own past. Been a good while since I've done that. Came to spread my faith, yet I'm the one who gets enlightened. Really, as long as you're happy. I knew the little sparrow had the talent. Good thing I prepared a hagoromo for you. Ta-da! Doesn't it look pretty? Try it on. Don't force it on me. Fine feathers may make fine birds, but I'm already a bird. Stop moving. Good, good. Now wear this set of clothes and you'll look just like a true hermit. Whoa. That skirt is so pretty. So the sparrow cares for her appearance after all. You can have them. Don't act like you don't want it. Then I need to give you something in return, too. Sure thing. What does the little sparrow have in mind? I don't really have anything on me. This is a VIP ticket for my concert. The little sparrow's concert. Did you forget to write the date? Well, a lot of things have to be prepared for a concert, so I'm not sure when it can be held. But I promise I'll definitely do my best to hold the greatest, liveliest concert ever. If you don't mind, you're welcome when I do hold a concert. Regardless of date and time, as long as you have the ticket, you'll have a special seat for you at the concert. Put another way, this ticket which won't expire. Interesting. Worry not, I won't reject an invitation from the little sparrow herself. Thanks for the support. Good, good. Now if I invite you to talk about Taoism, you can't reject either, right, little sparrow? Huh? Let's go. No, no, no! Spare me! Sega dislikes greasy food. She gave me a hermit outfit. Okay, go home and try that on in a bit. Sega Kaku. I'd often see her wandering around the temple plains, seemingly not very excited about the idea of training. But she really likes to advertise the benefits of Taoism to other people. I don't get what's on her mind. She's a hermit who looks prim and proper, but acts and thinks in a completely different way. When she wants to do something, she'll do it regardless of the consequences. Even if her actions aren't understood by anyone, she still acts like it's all a matter of fact. Rather than being controlled by her desires, I think it's the exact opposite. All the things she did rather than out of desire, it's just the kind of person she is. A wicked hermit doesn't mean an evil hermit, denied by heaven just for thinking and acting in a different way is something I truly find incomprehensible. I just know Mistия has a very strong personality. Becoming a celestial means getting rid of your... Scroll back down, you bitch! I hate the way this does this, by the way. This is so obnoxious. Wicked hermit doesn't mean an evil hermit, denied by heaven, just thinking and acting in a different way. It's truly fun and incomprehensible. Just know Mistия has a very strong personality. If I become celestial, it means getting rid of your personality, and I hope Mistия continues to stay just the way she is. Okay. I'm here again, Miss Tojiko. Welcome back. All the dishes you've taught me are very popular. Thank you so much. Those mushroom dishes you made for me were pretty interesting, too. So, shall we pick up where we left off? Yes, let's. It's pretty interesting now that I think about it. A vengeful spirit of the yokai shaking hands in the world of hermits. The crown prince of the current era and our own era are two separate worlds. The mausoleum can't afford to be set in the old ways either, so anyone of any race is welcome. That's great news. What did you plan on doing today? Let's make some tempura today. This is the perfect weather for a drink and some deep-fried food. Sure, anything can become crispy, mouth-watering delight after you smother it in flour and deep-fry it. Yep, tempura is the favorite dish of many housewives. I must say, though, the most suitable item for deep-frying is definitely birds. What? Isn't it? Birds have always been at the forefront of fried food, especially fried chicken. No, I forbid it! What's the matter? Is there something wrong? How could you say that in front of a bird, yokai? Miss Futo would have more common sense than you. Oh, so that's what you mean. And I thought yokai were more unreserved than humans. Even yokai wouldn't treat their own kind as food. If you want to talk about eating your own kind, isn't that what everyone else is doing? Huh? What does that mean? I told you before I came to Gensokyo, I'd been guarding the doors to the great mausoleum for thousands of years. In these long years, I witnessed the changes of the outside world. The world outside gave me a lot of insight. Your insight is all in your stomach. Come on, don't be so hasty. In the ocean, no one bats an eye when the bigger fish eats the smaller fish, right? But I'm not a fish! Did you know? In the outside world, there's a saying that all living beings, including humans, are all descendants of marine life. What? The ocean is where the earliest signs of life on Earth appeared on Earth, so not just animals, every living organism on land all evolved from marine life. That's ridiculous. I don't believe it! Do you have any proof? The proof is how the bodily fluids of terrestrial creatures still have contents similar to seawater. Even when an animal enters freshwater, their body still remains content similar to seawater. Ah, I don't get it. Eating birds is forbidden, period. Would you quit it already? We can stick to our own cooking then. Does that sound what I think it is? We can just talk. Don't summon any thunder, please. I swear I'll prove it to you. Fried foods aren't limited to birds. Anything can become a mouth-watering treat once deep-fried in flour. Really? Then why don't you try making my mouth water? I will! Just you wait! Alright. Dost thou head to the yokai temple often? Well, I go about as much as I come here. Our domain should be more than sufficient to meet thy needs. Why wouldst thou ever go to a temple of yokai? To call them a fraud wouldst be an insult to charlatans everywhere. Because all the monks inside are yokai? I do not discriminate against yokai. 'Tis because they are too injudicious. Not an effort spared in keeping up appearances. I suspect they hath no intent to train at all. Why do you say that? See how each of them hath so much hair. Is that not proof of their injudiciousness? That's a word. In days of yore, all monks obediently tonsureth their heads. What's a tonsure? To shave one's head. To become bald. What? No way. Kyoko absolutely cannot become a baldy. Okay, I'm opening here, but I need to go make food for Tojiko. Tasks. Fried pork, cutlet, potato croquette, pancakes with syrup. Okay. You got it, champ. I'll go do that right now. And I can change my outfit while I'm here. What do I need? Fried pork, potato croquette, pancakes with syrup. Potato. Where's fried pork? Fried pork. one of each, right? Yeah. Hello, pancakes with syrup. Where are you? Okay. Fried pork cutlet and potato. Oh. There we go. New outfit, where are you at? Hermit outfit. A dress exuding hermit-like energy, a silky light texture coupled with thin fabric makes one feel like they could fly away at any moment. You can change into it in the closet at home. Wow, God, I feel like I just aged Mistия like 500 years or some shit. Quite an outfit for her, huh? Very extravagant. I'm back and I brought you fried food. See, you also changed your clothes. Is this the mouth-watering food you were talking about? What do you think? It's run-of-the-mill. Gah! Give me another chance. You sure don't know when to give up. The reason I started my shop in the first place is to change everyone's perception that all fried foods are birds. How could I give up here? Fine, you win. Since you say anything can be delicious, then you might as well show a tempura platter. Tempura platter? And land and sea under the ground, whatever that's under the sky. Dip it in flour and deep fry it. I'll see if what you say is true. I will prove it to you. Sure, if you manage to do it, I promise I'll drop by your shop. It's a promise. Tempura platter. Who said fried food must be birds? And land and sea under the ground, anything can be crispy, mouth-watering delight once smothered in flour and deep fried. Finish the lunar herbs with garnish to subtly neutralize the greasiness of fried foods. Pork, lamprey, truffle. Tempura platter. Sounds good. Alright. It is now time to open up one more time. Yeah, I can definitely finish the game next time. Okay. I can finish the game next time, but I gotta do one more set here, obviously, to save it. So, we'll do it one more. Because next time, all I have to do is basically get Tojiko, and then I can start the stuff. I can finish up 2.5 as well. So, unsurprisingly, when you spend nearly 5 hours a stream doing this, it's, you get through it pretty fast. But I would get through it faster if I forcibly ended the days early. But I don't really like doing that in this game. I don't really know why. Like, I probably will do it for Tojiko once, like that, you know. Because Tojiko's gonna need to visit a few times. I'll probably speed up the process there. But otherwise, I don't like doing that too often. I just prefer to play the game naturally. Keep your skills fresh. Because God knows what the final battle is gonna be. So, gotta be ready for it. Wow. Her outfit kind of reminds me of Yuuko's. Maybe it's just the color. Yeah, I think it's just the color. She's like a mini Yuuko. That's what I see. It looks nice. Looks very nice. The fact that she has pink hair as well, yeah. Yuuko wouldn't eat me now. Nope. So I got the gathering point from Kogasa, and I got the outfit from Sega. So I don't have the shop accessory from either of them. I wonder where those will be. I like having them on display. Big panda. Oh, Daze. Japanese chillable. Yeah. This is not the work-appropriate attire, though, that's for sure. I kind of missed the standard work outfit. Nah, I think about it. I like that outfit. Mistia's work uniform looks nice. But this game has so many different outfits. And the fact that all of them now have like special art that you see on the side is it's great. It didn't used to be like that. That's something that was added fairly recently. I think it was added when DLC 2 got its English translation. Chillable again. Futo is... okay. Neat. Milk. Could burst into flames. Well. Japanese. Where am I? Wonderful, sweet. Photogenic. Chillable Japanese, okay. Marissa sure is easy to please, huh? Western. What is Murat? Okay. Not even full. If I'm not full, I can't even turn the rudders. That's filling. Okay. Oh, what else she liked? Premium? Yeah, premium meat. Like savory as well. Yeah. Neat. Milder foods. No, you'll get yours. Where does Futo get all that money from? Nobody else has that kind of money. Dreamy food. Okay. Here's your dreamy takoyaki, strange child of man. Okay. Chillable Japanese. Every time, man. Every time. She's a raging alcoholic. Alright. A big allowance. How does she have that much allowance when she breaks plates and sets fires to everything, man? Where's she keeping that money? I guess she can read fortunes or whatever feng shui lets her do. Weird shit. Sweets. And so begins the age-old era once more of Orin occupying the seat forever, never getting up, ever, ever, ever. What is that? I'm glad that the style of mine times. Pretty sure that's Japanese. Right? Japanese, legendary, mild. Japanese premium. Yeah. Japanese chillable. Yes, yes. I am actually quite hungry. This game is to blame, of course. But I could eat. I would like to eat. I will do that after. What? She didn't like it. What wasn't there to like? What? What do you want? Usual shit. Of course you do. Modern. sweets. Oh. Soda. House, mountain delicacies. Bing, 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 bing. Good. New A is in line. She's the only one, though. Another world has a seabed. Oh. It's naturally aquatic. Okay. My shit ran out. Small shop serving all the world's food around the world. Hoi, 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 hoi. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Well, I don't really need to care about Sega, because we're already best friends. Everybody knows in video games, once you become best friends, there's no reason to ever hang out with them again. It's kind of not a good thing when you think about it like that, huh? Toxic behavior. Social link 10, you are now best friends. Well, bye. Never talk to them again for the rest of the year. They basically just show up at the end, they're like, hey, we're best buddies. I'll miss ya. And you'll just, you know, you nod and semi-enthusiastically. Alright, Fruta, you're allowed to leave now. I'm kind of mad because Tojiko didn't show up. Oh my god. Leave. 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 Leave! Leave! You're so slow. You're so fucking slow, Kasume. Holy shit. If I had known, I would have moved the line along faster. Oh well. Midnight Modern. Sake, clever. Do you have any idea how much time that wastes? You want sake? Here. Here's your fucking sake. Signature. Sadness. Sake. Now I have to open and I have to give her one dish and then it's just a process and a half. Well, it's the nature of the game. Such is life, Danny. Being unidentified is wonderful. I'm sure. I'm sure it is. Dislikes popular things. Okay. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Man. Kasume makes it so you don't get penalized, but she's so fucking slow about it. It's like the whole hour. She's kicking people out left and right. She really showed up on the last hour, though. I thought we were friends. Apparently not. Okay. Well, let's take a look-see, shall we? Murasa still needs another visit. Nue's done. Futo's done. And Tojiko needs to show up multiple times. So, yeah, almost there. Almost there. Tojiko's being an asshole, but it's fine. It's just Murasa and Tojiko at this point. Murasa will happen over time. Tojiko is the one I need to hyper-focus on. Got it. I understand. I have saved. It's now time to go back to the menu. I can finish the DLC next time, assuming the challenge doesn't beat my ass, but we'll see. Because I only really have to do a couple more things. Obviously, I gotta go talk to Futo. And, Nue. But then it's just one more trip, one more Izakaya with Murasa, and then at the minimum, like 3 with Tojiko. It depends how long she sticks around. But at that point, I will be speeding the process up immensely. And then we'll get to the final actual challenge of DLC 3. So I will finish this game next time I play it, which will be next week. It'll be next week. Excelente. So close. Oh, what a time save it would have been if she just came a couple minutes earlier, man. That's all I needed. Just a few minutes earlier. Oh well.